Greetings everyone and welcome to the Hitman livestream. Enes is not here yet for some fucking reason because he's been eating for half a fucking hour. God fucking damn it. So yeah, we're just not gonna wait on him, we're just gonna do like Silent Assassin first. Because it's not like I can summon him or anything. Holy shit. I wish I could. So I have no choice but to attend shitty live streams. I hope you appreciate that. I believe I can start at the village hostel. Because that's basically this as far as or maybe it's this. Because I do want the extra item. When it comes to like suit only though, like you don't really need a lockpick, but I want the lockpick because just to feel safe. I feel safe with a lockpick. That's really the only reason. I have looked up how to do Silent Assassin, but my memory is garbage, so I hope I remember every step. If I do not, I'll figure something out. I'll improvise.
Darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will.
I know, right? Sit down and relax, dude. My broski. So I had an issue with OBS that made me restart the PC. And the issue is basically that OBS, for some fucking reason, like uses an absurd amount of like CPU usage for no reason. Now it seems fine. Well, I mean the FPS dropped by like a little bit, no, like by like 2 FPS. Which you might think that's not bad, but like for some reason for OBS it is bad. If it drops that low, it for some reason stutters the whole stream. It will look awful. But maybe that's only like a one-time thing, so I don't know. I'll be fine. So yeah, we're gonna be chilling here. I can only save over something that I can save over here. Damn. Nobody noticed. Okay, now. Did the camera spot? No, what spot? Like, he didn't turn around. What spotted me?
I need some help right now.
Whoa there, company! Hey, you! Stop!
Alright. I have to get back into it. I've been sick for a while, and I'm not completely better yet. My voice has gotten a little better at least. But I can't do like too crazy screaming. I don't remember how he did this. Fuck. What were you eating? A mountain of fries?
No.
Your mom?
No. It's disgusting.
What, you don't know about the giant cake called your mom?
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
It's not my fault that you're an uncultured swine! For the record, I'm not fully better yet, but my voice has been a little bit better. I cannot do certain sounds still, or screams, or voices, but I can sound a little better now. But yeah. Anyway, Parsec Cop. I'm about to do the silencing, assassinating. Or at least that was the idea, but I don't remember how to do this again.
Oh.
What the fuck did I do again?
Sometimes I wonder if this thing will ever be built. We should have built it in Bogota, like I suggested.
Everything will sort itself eventually.
I might have been asked what.
This is a very
That is Andrea Martinez,
unorthodox
the
strategy.
Delgado cartel PR officer.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing everything wrong. I don't even remember.
Hey, Rambo.
I literally watched like
Oh yeah.
half an hour ago.
Help me! Help me! What the hell?
Fuck me. What the fuck did he do again? Why don't you have Parsec up yet? What the fuck?
No, I was connecting, but you weren't seeing.
Almost like I'm trying to play a game and do Parsec at the same time.
Can't believe. Can't?
No. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
The target, which is going to be Andrea Martinez. Before you don't want it to spot you. That's when you spot us. Just at
Right, okay. Alright. I forgot how stupid this was. Okay. I completely forgot that step. Do-do-do-do-do.
And by remove, I mean get rid of. Hey, tired.
Of course, Miss
So,
Martinez. I'll see to it.
essentially, we're just gonna have to have her look at me. So, like, at some point, yeah, just
Couldn't see anything out of the ordinary. False alarm again.
maybe I can drop a coin.
Okay.
Holy shit, it works. Wait, why are you all? Why are you both coming outside? No, that's not. No, no, that's not.
Hey, talk to me. What's happening?
Fine, I'll be patient then. Fuck. How was I supposed to know? God fucking damn it, man.
Something strange is happening.
Alright.
Clear on my end.
That's the wrong person.
To be done.
I don't want you to come here.
Lazy workers and holy men having to perform God knows what rituals.
Once everything starts running again at site, we'll be able to catch up the lost time. I'm
What
sure
the
of that.
fuck? This is not what's supposed to happen.
I'm ready to make a few calls, Paula. Downstairs now.
As you wish, Miss Martinez.
No, I need her. I need her to look at me, not the guard.
It's the last thing she sees before she dies a mission, I guess.
Someone there? Please help! Help me! Oh my god!
Alright. Let's find a different way to get her attention then. The stream just started, it's already annoying. It's all Enes' fault. He jinxed us.
Okay, we might have a situation. Can I take a look around?
I know.
Oh?
Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed here.
Estamos re bien.
He shouldn't get away with this. Help me.
Hey. Mierda, what's going on?
Intrusion alert.
Unlawful entry. You need to apprehend this guy.
Take it easy.
Who, me?
I'll take a look.
Da 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 la da 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 da. Wait,
Hey, I told you once, mijo. Come with me.
how have I not lost a silent assassin yet?
I knew you weren't really. Are you unable to hear? Hey, stop! No se me mueva! What are you doing, psycho?
I love choking Ruben. So, you know, in a great event of the great censorship and Australian feminists government wanting to ban everything, you also have the UK wanting to ban everything, and apparently some organization decided to go after things like choking, like trying to get rid of that or something. And I always find it funny that they say, "Oh, the men want to choke women," when in reality it's a woman that wants to be choked by men, and most men don't want to, which causes a bunch of relationship problems between men and women. Fuck.
Nothing makes a woman more moist than being put in her place.
Find out who that was.
Sure.
Hey, you!
This area is off limits, senor.
Just
Hey, what the hell you think you're doing, man?
now,
Fuck
would
me.
you have a better chance if you let her have the meeting in that room below?
It could. The problem is that there's another target we want to kill at a specific time, and that, like, if we can't kill her quick enough, then the timing of that will be fucked up too. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright. Oh no.
I might have imagined that, but check it out.
All right.
If this thing ever gets done, I'm buying champagne for the entire.
Fuck. Fuck this phone. You know, we can try killing her in the fucking womb, and I don't know, hope that the other target is somehow easily catchable too. Oh man, it's already fucked. The whole fucking thing is, is fucked.
Wait, if she's close to the window, have you placed the phone on the fence bar?
We could, but she won't get close to this window, she gets close to another window. We'll see.
Sometimes I wonder if this thing will ever be built. We should have built it in Bogota, like
No, I can't. I don't think I can place it from here though. No, I can't.
First hold it, and then... No, you can't hold it?
No, I'd have to go inside, which I could do right now. There's no one in here after all. I should have just bought an explosive phone with me, it would make life easier, but no. I thought, oh, this is funnier. No. It wasn't funnier though. I can't, can I not even activate the thing here? Oh. I'm better off just getting a coin in there then, I guess. I don't know.
Placing a trail of coins to the window.
Actually, I can. Oh, we can do it from here maybe. I'm only worried that guard over there might look too.
You're already strained in time. Just see if it works at all.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, what the?
Next time.
What do you
Da 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 do. Alright. Because I could also just like knock that bitch out, right? And then kill her. I don't even have to go up there. Alright. Just gonna place this to see what happens. You know, from my understanding, right, the guy that did the Silent Assassin on Lee's one as well, right, and that I got the video from, he live streamed all the different attempts, and apparently it was one of the most miserable, like, research to, like, best, like, easy silent suit assassin ever, like, all the shit. No, I did something different. I did get a different starting point, and I did, like, go for the poison first, and I guess that was my biggest mistake ever, apparently. That small change has fucked me over. What can I say? I just wanted my lockpick too, alongside the phone.
you know, alright?
You gotta be kidding.
Why is she going all the way around? What? That was not... Why? My mouse. Hello? Hi, what happened?
Martinez is down. Good work.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
I didn't think about that one.
Oh, Dios mío!
Oh, Dios mio, indeed. I should have just gunned her down from the window instead. That would have been easier. You know, I agree with one thing though. Oh, Dios mio. I wasn't expecting her to just walk all the other way around. Holy shit.
what do you think you're doing?
Alright. So, Enes, a random bald man climbs through your window and shoots all your friends. What do you do?
I give up.
Damn.
I think these guys deserved it. What can I say? Yes.
Yes, what's up?
May I ask you the question? Because it seems that maybe either I misremember something, or history has been usual taught wrong to us.
Uh-huh.
Me.
We'll be able to catch
So when did the Netherlands become like a democracy? Was that while the thanks to the French Revolution, or long after?
I can't really answer that question, to be honest, because I'm not really too familiar with democracy, but it could be the French, mainly because that's when, you know, we didn't really have, like, what do you call it? Like, well, we didn't get, we weren't ruled by royalty. Yeah, the king didn't rule over us anymore, as far as I understand it.
Because that's what I also understood. But apparently, it wasn't until World War II, or no, World War I, that we became a democracy.
Actually, there might be some truth to that as well, but I would have to look that up again because it's been a long time.
I'm looking it up right now. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I might as well just look it up now.
Because what I'm seeing here is that, you know, after Napoleon came and took over the Netherlands for a short
but
period.
now you come from... Hey, bitch! What is up with that, huh? What is up with that? What's that called consistency? Do you not understand consistency, huh? Idiot.
But yes, you put it. You see, you put the phone just outside.
Help! Somebody!
Shut up, woman. Quickly call the phone.
Fuck.
But apparently, when the Napoleon took over, he took over Netherlands for like a short period, so that it then could separate the power of the king to the parliaments. But the parliaments would be still chosen by him.
Maybe that's the difference? I don't know.
That's the difference. And then World War II apparently, or World War I, I mean.
I see. So
It happened.
like the French stopped the king, but it wasn't really democracy until World War I. Is that basically how it is?
As far as I'm reading. Oh wait.
Sometimes I wonder if this
De veranderde pas vanaf toen de algemene man kiesrecht. Nee, wait.
build it in Bogota like I suggested.
I'm sure every
Oh no, it was Willem I, which is funny, mind you. This is a funny fact, right?
yes, man.
Yeah.
But before Napoleon took over, we already had somebody called Willem V, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it finally became the true kingdom, so William I became then suddenly, like, I like that. Like suddenly we just have to restart everything.
Let's say like I'm the first king, but I'm Willem V, so now I have to be Willem I. Like otherwise it will be confusing. But listen, guys, I think you just made it more confusing. What?
But
And I'm actually saying that my brother Kamehameha III is a weird name for a king.
he basically
Absurd.
the first room. He the
Right.
king would decide who would be in the first parliament, right?
I
And
have
in the second
a
part,
different plan.
those guys in the first
I
part
didn't
would
bring
then
it again.
decide who would go in the second part.
Martinez is down. Good work.
It just depends on how quick I can be. Well, I think I can do this. Hold on. Some people cannot just appreciate a good song, right? And that then is how you do it. That's just how you know, that's how you become a master assassin.
You know, you could instead just, kill her and then wait for her to.
Honestly, I'm just gonna leave her body there and see if anything happens, and it's gonna go quickly to the other guy. I think no one else comes into that room, so I think we'll be fine. If I'm wrong, then I'll reload. I know you know this, but like the king of Hawaii was like King Kamehameha, and then you have like two more generations, so you had like King Kamehameha the third. I have heard of the legend of King Kamehameha.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
I don't know, the silence is deafening. I don't think he knew it. I don't think Enes knew, guys. I think Enes did not knew.
Of course I did not. But you don't know that you can just knock on the door and people get frustrated.
I do know that. Alright, we are now at the heart of the enemy, guys. See, I think I'm already too late. Like, I'm supposed to be there already, luring him into another room.
I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for fun.
Maybe we should pick up the soda can.
Huh? Okay.
I'm sure nobody will find him. Well, yeah, it's fucked. The whole one is fucked. This guy's already in a fucking cycle far, far away.
That is Catalina Delgado.
That's his
wife to
fucking
Rico
wife,
Delgado for the past
which I'm now gonna have to
20
choke
years.
out without getting found out. But there's a bait standing right there.
Stop that! You're killing them! Get your hands
I'm not killing her. I am gonna beat you though. Clearly, you were not disciplined enough by your masters. What? But am I mistaken? Tell me how I'm wrong.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing
I can't climb up there. This guy is. Will he spot me from here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
What am I doing here? That's a good question. I don't even know anymore. I fucked everything up. Now I'm just winging it. Everyone has a plan until they get shot in the ass. In the booty hole. Yeah, imagine being that one ninja who was just like fucking... like hiding underneath the toilet drain. Waiting to stab someone in the fucking ass. And getting shat on. Until you find the right guy to stab in the ass. This is not a joke, this happened. It was a shitty mission for sure. If you found it funny, please laugh. Don't laugh, it was not funny.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff.
I am just as confused as this guard is.
Must be very important to have to risk his life like that. I guess so.
I don't know how half the shit that happens here happens. I don't know what I'm doing. I got screwed over a while ago. Are they really both coming over here at the same time? Of course.
Oh, yeah.
No, at least I get to beat more woman.
Hey, am I talking to myself here? Hola! Somebody.
Shut the fuck up.
That is Catalina Delgado.
You know what? For that alone, I'm gonna shoot her in the tits.
11 years.
Bent over. Why are you bleeding black? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Okay, so we have to get past... We have to get past those two rather quickly. It's time to speedrun.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for plants. Not just any plants, rare plants. That has to be cool.
Alright, so...
Excuse me? Okay.
I don't know if I was supposed to go up here or not.
Okay.
No, I am up here. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Ah, actually, no.
The Sargon, though.
That is
I'm gonna ask.
At Sargon, do you know if I was supposed to be here?
Sargon, do you know if I'm supposed to be here in this Hitman video game?
Hurry up to this area. Go to the left and knock her out. Notice, don't worry about sofa.
Oh no, I'm supposed to climb this. What the fuck is this?
No, this is the climb to the toilet.
Find the can, or if you prefer that. And knock her out. Pull out your phone or your item that you have with you.
Lena.
Alright, I'm not supposed to go that way. Good.
Oh, bad. Now I have to do it again.
I always have to do it again. I already did. Like I already punched a woman, and that's not allowed in Hitman unless the woman is evil.
What a not-based game.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean,
You know, Enes, I don't want to be that guy, but like hitting women is actually a bad thing. You shouldn't do it. Okay. That did not go as I envisioned.
You see, you shouldn't have said that out loud. Now you're gonna get shot.
I see. It was a very unpopular opinion.
And you know, you're the backwards part of the world, as they say.
Yeah, that's pretty backwards to not punch a woman for no reason, I think.
In this part of the world, it's like women are property. Why would you not? Why would you not?
Oh, and it is quite simple. I don't smack my computer either.
Difference is, actually, no, your computer does behave like a woman at times.
Fuck you. You fucking dick.
It's like a moody piece of crap sometimes. It decides that, you know, today I just don't want to work.
That's almost every piece of technology, especially in this house. You know how upset my dad has gotten multiple times because constantly something's just not working or breaking for no reason.
He's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
So essentially, you know, we're eventually just gonna lure him in with the sound of the song. Except this guard doesn't feel like it, apparently, for some fucking reason. Dude, fucker!
Elite guard.
What the fuck?
He's of the elites, you know.
What? Yeah, it's
See if
just,
you can throw a coin at his to his feet or something.
it's just fucking lazy. What is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? I have a different plan. It's a bit of a... Swear to God, man.
Got it.
Wait, it's you? What? 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 This game makes no sense, man. Why are you crouching that way?
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to
Yes.
Rico Delgado for the past
Can't
11
fucking
years.
believe this game.
It really is hilarious how this game is acting up.
God fucking do it. How far,
It's simple.
how far do you think the bullet reaches?
I think it's blocked by a bolt, Jess.
Clearly, he didn't do it hard enough. Here, listen, to show that I am of equality, I'm gonna shoot him in the dick too, so that everyone is happy now, okay? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Equality.
No, you should shoot now in the bullet, in the boobs.
Okay, fine, and I'll do that too. I already did that though, but I'll do it again. Just to show that I'm a man of equality. Okay, see, I am now a man of equality, which means that everything I do is now good.
See, apparently it's not as painful. If you kick in the puss.
I don't know if you like really pinch the clit pretty hard though.
Well, yes, but no, then again, you are shooting also. That makes sense.
And you know, I don't want to be that guy, but I think anywhere on the body part you shoot, it probably is gonna hurt.
No, apparently, as a woman, because they have slightly more fat, they can take a bullet.
Who tested this out?
People trying to argue why we should have women in 40k as space marines in 40k.
There are like two retarded things at the same time that can be talked about here.
It's amazing, isn't it, though?
It's amazing how dumb
Like,
people
legit.
are, yes.
Like,
around on that slippery cliff looking for fun. Not just any plant.
Huh? Okay.
I still can't fucking believe that what the fuck was that all about?
should have just closed the window.
I can't close the window. How the fuck did she hear that all the way here? What the fuck, man?
It's $1 million question at this point.
And I'm losing $1 million at this point with all the coins I'm chucking around.
Just find the near homeless person. You can probably see that from him.
Interesting office setup, 47.
I know, right?
If I'm not mistaken, Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
Cool for him. I hope he's happy with that. This silent assassin suit only should normally take 6 minutes, but because we are retarded, it will take 5 hours. The funny thing is, Enes is gonna do the hardest map of Hitman too, like after I'm done, so that's gonna be funny too.
To an extent, I was going to say that it's not we here, but I'm gonna let it slide because it's true. Because how long did this map take me anyway?
This map? Oh, I mean, this map... I mean, it has 3 targets. It took you a bit longer than the usual, I guess.
I think for me the most difficult part really was the tattoo part.
The tattoo part, really, you spent a lot. You spent like half an hour just fucking around there alone, at least. Might have been longer.
But it
actually.
didn't help that the tattoo part was completely set up to
fill. Yeah. Like
if you wanted to do silent assassin.
You basically have to do like a setup before the tattoo plan even happens. Yeah, it was.
It is cool, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but it's not great for a stream.
That's the thing, right? Like, it's very difficult for streams. To be fair, most people that play Hitman for the first time on stream are too stupid to even use the game mechanics. Like, I swear, I don't want to insult all the VTubers, but there comes a point where I think, VTuber, too retarded to play game. I don't want to act smug or anything, but I've seen so many VTubers, especially when they started playing this game, and I thought, oh man, I'm so excited, and then I looked at their stream, I'm like, this is so badly played that I can't even. Like, it's your first game, it's the first time playing, sure, but even then I was playing it for the first time, and I at least knew the basic mechanic of sneaking about, God forbid. They can't even hold space, they can't even do this, look. Advanced player technique over here, VTubers could never. VTubers can't even do this. They wouldn't even squat, Enes. They wouldn't even squat.
You
God.
know, for one side, I'm willing to, agree, but from the other end, I'm thinking, well, what if there, some of them are the of for contentos.
No, I can tell when they're being retarded for the content and when not. Like, there's this one VTuber, like Bibu. Actually, her name is Bijo, but everyone calls her Bibu anyway. But Bibu is like definitely retarded on purpose at times because she can totally she like beat Sekiro like the high with all the challenge things on and shit. For the shits and giggles, she can play games well enough. It's just that sometimes she just she likes to fuck around a lot for the content, of course. But there are other streamers where man, I can tell they just don't understand what to do. But people find that funny anyway, right? Which is why they get a lot of views, and that's fine, right? It's not like I don't get it, right? Like, people love seeing others fail and go what the fuck happened? It's funny, right? But yes. For me, sometimes it's a bit too much. Like, I can't handle this. And it's more so annoying when I don't even bother to read. It is not like a VTuber problem. This actually happens a lot more with I noticed that like women at least read and then not understand what happens, and men just refuse to read and then complain when the game is kicking them in the ass. This has been my experience. Also,
the worst part is I'm starting to see that in myself, where I'm slowly but surely more and more inclined not to read.
Nice thing, right? It's fine to not read and then fail, but knowing that you're failing because you just didn't read, right? But the people I'm talking about specifically don't read and then complain that the game is hard. Man, it's just them not fucking reading. What? No fucking way the woman heard it again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get out, hang on the window.
It's too late then, you'll see the body here. What the fuck is the... How?
Place a coin.
Rico. Your patience will be rewarded.
Just place a coin somewhere, so she...
Actually... No, I have another plan. I keep Silent Assassin here.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, can I do this in time? I don't think I can do this in time, though. That's the problem. Hold on. Maybe.
She's in there.
Alright. This is never going to work. Oh wait, maybe there's a chance. Hold on. No, hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Now quickly hide in the bathroom.
What?
Oh my god!
No! What was that? What?
All right, go back. See if it loaded before the woman came in, or saved. I mean.
What?
Might have.
I have.
What's the time on this?
It's 3 minutes before. What? What the fuck happened? What the actual fuck? Like, okay, the woman hearing it and that being crazy was one thing, but where did the other guard even come from? Where did the other guard even come from, Enes?
Alright, Jazz.
I have an idea.
Start putting some a coin trail at this point.
Presuming that the target comes here first, this is the perfect setup.
Is it?
I hope so.
Because the guard is also right behind his ass.
Yeah, see, that's why this is a test, right? We're testing things out here. Nothing in this fucking playthrough has made sense so far. So I don't know, Enes. I have to experiment a lot because nothing here has made sense. Name me one thing that has made sense in this entire playthrough.
You're right. These people have amazing hearing.
Yeah.
I don't know what they feed them.
This has not happened at all, by the way, with the other guy playing this game. This has only happened to me. Not to sound egotistical here, but holy shit.
Where the hell is the guy guarding this room?
It's a good question. Where is he? Oh god, I think the guard saw. He did see, oh my god.
No way.
He T-posed.
What
He
the-
T-posed. What the fuck? What is going on in this stage? I think the coin trick does work, but I think maybe we're better off. I don't know. We have to really thoroughly test this out. I just don't understand, man. So far, the phone strat has not helped out in the slightest.
Maybe the one that could explode would have been better.
Yeah, it probably.
You know, Jess, if you were guarding at the door, it would have certainly been a lot better if you placed that one coin closer to the door, and then the second coin deeper inside the toilet. Wait, but then he would see the corpses, wouldn't he?
Nah, actually, it doesn't matter if the target sees the corpses because you know he's gonna die.
How come no
He's
one's
not.
here?
He's
This room is
what?
supposed to be protected.
That's
Why?
why I said you should have placed that coin closer to the door, and then the other coin deeper into the.
Better God, if anyone
No.
else heard that.
Hey, you wanted an update on the sub. Wait, it's practically ready to
What?
run. So my end of the deal is more or less in order.
What is no fucking what? What the fuck? I swear this game is broken. What did I do to break the game? What? I remember how in my review I said how like much less jank this game is, and now I'm here.
This is a matter of honor.
Hold on a minute.
But you brought me evidence of health. Okay, so
How are they not hearing anything? What?
Soundproof toilet?
is that?
A soundproof toilet?
Alright. Why did he walk away? What? Oh my god.
Oh, but the maid is coming.
Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares about the mate? Oh, she sees the gun.
Wait.
Oh!
She sees the gun and then is intimidated.
Is she gonna walk all the way down to ask a guard from all the way down to pick it up here?
That would be hilarious.
I think
keep looking, Jess. Keep looking.
Alright, yeah, we'll have to see about this. Where the fuck is she going? No way. No fucking
This is
way.
what we have to see if she's doing exactly what you said she would do.
For the record, this is not how the AI normally works in this game, so I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Like, I can't even explain this one. What is she gonna...
What did I tell you, Jess, about technology acting like a woman? Did you? Always moody, doing something completely.
Here's the thing that you don't
radically
understand,
different
then.
than
Even
what
if I were to smack my computer, it would not, like, stop acting like this. She did just leave. She did just leave. She just left. She just went away. What?
you know, the gun disappeared, so she disappeared too. Her thought disappeared too. Typical woman. Oh, this game is insane.
How does this door open? From what side does this door open? You might think this is not important information. Okay. So if I wait here, right? I'm just gonna wait here and he's gonna walk past me as he opens the door and then I shoot him. The whole plan has been fucked. The only good thing is that Jorge is probably the easiest target to kill. You know, you already did it actually. You already used the strategy once to kill him the way that you would kill him with Silent Assassin, so yeah. That's one of the two ways anyway. There's another way to do it, like, and you can probably kill him faster that way if he's not in that area yet, but it all depends on where he is at the moment. God, what the fuck, man. I wish you could drink in this game. I need a lot of alcohol to forget what I just fucking saw. So far not a single thing has made sense. You know, here's the weird thing, right? Like, I remember it not being so rainy here or gray. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm
just a
crazy.
rain like this.
I don't remember that being the case in Hitman 2. I feel like they made it grayer in Hitman 3. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. So, have you heard of the Shoujo situation?
Somewhat.
I've never seen a company implode so fast.
I know.
So, I don't know how much you know, but like, basically, the first thing we heard is that, like, you know, they stole $500,000 from charity. And they probably have stolen a lot of other money from their talents. Then a lot of other talents came out, and it seems that, like, they have a bunch of shady... Of course. Of course. Of course.
Why were you waiting at the door?
Like, right, as a normal person, hold on a minute, I as a normal person would expect the door to open like this. But for some reason, the door opened from the other side, like this. But, you know, I guess I was expecting too much. I guess I should have expected the game not to make any sense. That was my mistake. I forgot what I'm doing. I forgot how the game is working now. Yes.
Have you noticed this last hour?
I guess
maybe 10 minutes.
I should have known. Did my bullet?
The bullet just flying through her eyes, you know. Understandably, doesn't have much of a brain, but still.
I've never experienced this much jank in this game. I don't know, but like I guess today is the day that actually, Enes, you know, I want to talk about how my home is indeed also a woman.
It certainly behaves.
Because, you know, I'm actually done with Eneko. Like, Eneko's finally given me an amount of money back, kinda, from the thing. So I only have to pay less now. And I thought, finally, I'm done with all my problems. But, you know, I was sick, right?
Where the hell is the guy guarding this room?
I don't know, where is that guy guarding this room? What a good question. Where could he be? I have no idea.
Doesn't he something fall through the ceiling or something?
What do you think you're
I
doing?
reloaded the wrong thing, I think. Or did I even have anything to reload? So yeah, basically what happened is that, so I was sick, right? So I didn't see anything, right? But apparently someone, like, there was this, like, trash bag that I never, that wasn't mine. That was constantly... Wait, where am I? Where did it load? Where am I? Alright, woman returns, right, okay. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna sit here. But, basically it was this trash bag for the longest time, right? So I moved the trash bag, but apparently, the rain pipe that's at my balcony has been blocked. So my balcony is not really a balcony because it's on the ground floor, right? The balcony has been flooded by water, and if there were to rain more, it would eventually flood into this computer room. Awesome. I didn't know this because I was at home for days because I was sick. So I didn't know there was just a big puddle of water, like, flooding the balcony. I didn't know. So I was randomly called by the fucking home corporation who had received a complaint about that. Again, I didn't know anything, right? So I like, oh great, another day with nonsense. And then, you know, just to get more nonsense, the company they hired also called me. And they were like, oh yeah, we're not doing it anymore. It's gonna be a different company that's gonna do it on Monday. And I'm like, why the fuck do you even bother calling me? I don't fucking care who does it. Unless the time has changed, I don't give a shit. The time has to change. Why are you calling me? It's not my problem. I don't care who does it. Stop bothering me. So yeah, anyway, yeah, that happened while I was sick. Because I can't even be sick, right? Not allowed to be sick either. Before some nonsense happens again. Fuck me. So yeah.
Fun time.
So have you heard of this anime called Samurai Legend Yaiba?
No.
So there's this it's an old manga from an old manga in 1993. They also had an old anime. Yeah. So this is a remake of that where they really like up the fucking animation, where every animated episode has this amazing animation. And they added some content to it as well. Yeah. And you know what? It's kind of funny because I'm gonna say a scary word, but they updated it for modern audiences, but not in a bad way, but in a way, well, bad depends on what you think of it, but like, basically, what they more so mean is that, like, they're living in current times with modern technology, but all of the writing and things the characters do is practically from a 90s anime. Including the art style is kind of from a 90s anime as well.
I have to bring this
Despite the animation being really good.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
And I thought, yeah, hey, this is pretty fun. It's a pretty good show. Though in the first 2 episodes I thought Yaiba is a little shit. I actually hope the main villain beats him up.
I'm kind of left wondering in that sense. Like, you kept it in this like art style that feels 90s, right?
Yes.
You went and still kept like the theme. It is the 90s.
Yeah, this the 90s. It's the like it's the basically it doesn't take place in the 90s anymore, but like the way the characters act, you know, definitely feels like a 90s anime, right? Like they didn't censor anything either.
You really shouldn't be here. Go before
You really should have thrown a coin. You know, I forget about this fact.
I'm so angry. But you're right, you know, it should work. In theory, this should work, right? Like that's how it has been working the entire time. So if I drop the phone now, it would work on her, right? It's working like that since forever.
Wait, no.
I just realized my mistake. Who's coming? Anyone even going to come in here? Yeah, just to be safe, I'm gonna reload that one. Yeah. Also, like, I've also learned that apparently the manga had also been made by the mangaka of Detective Conan. I do think you at least know what that one is.
Yes.
Yeah. So it also has a similar art style to that, but like it's a shonen fighting anime that's more on the comedic side of things. But the animation is really good. Like, it's really well animated. Just constantly good animated episodes.
Yes.
What's up?
May I suggest that you wait
But,
a lot longer?
But I should wait? Nah, fucking way. I'm a Vtuber, Enes. I am
the woman will
retarded.
move.
I am retarded. I'm gonna do the same thing over and over again and then scream and cry that it's not working. And then when you tell me how to do it better, I'm gonna rage at you for backseating. How dare you suggest?
I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. How about you place the phone, or throw a coin so that the woman walks to this room, right? And then outside of this bathroom, you place a gun, so that instead of going after the coin, she sees the gun and be like, "Oh."
We already tested the phone out and it doesn't work anymore on her. She's immune to the she's immune to phone now.
Coin.
No, I'm just gonna wait.
Just try the coin.
And I'm just gonna let her clean. Who am I to disturb her cleaning? Look at 47, Enes.
Right.
You don't think he's Mr. Clean?
Well, he always has been Mr. Clean.
Alright, she's left. Woman has left. Woman has left. I repeat, woman has left. It's time to escape.
Oh, that now that robot mate can then catch you.
Well.
Hey, you!
Oh man.
You really have the most difficult fight ahead of you.
We call this suffering. Why am I doing this again? I already know the end result.
Yo, Vlad, you shouldn't be here.
Did he say blood? I'm gonna kill him.
Want to test?
Say, what? Help me! Help me! Fucking help me!
So, so I played more Yakuza Pirate, right? And I got into the FMV side quest.
Right.
So essentially, you get 5 hot, somewhat rich woman, high class woman, together for this one crewmate of yours, who is based off of a real life Japanese comedian, the character model. So and you know they actually had him in the FMV and everything as well, including you know the real people of those character models as well, actresses as well. One of them being a porn actress, of course, because you know you can't have one. It's not a Yakuza game without a porn actress somewhere around there. You never know. So they're constantly everywhere. But yeah, so basically you know you get them together so they have a party with this guy who just really wants a girlfriend actually, and like the goal was to like find one of the at least get one of the 5 women to be his like girlfriend and stuff like that. But you know he goes so fucking far in his comedy skit in the fucking FMV to the point where he just makes everyone cringe, and then he fails all 5 of them. He fumbles the back. Cause they were really enjoying the party too at first, right? He came in with his like humor and shit, and then he fucking went so fucking he went off the fucking rails to the point where everyone cringes instead. Also, I had to watch. Basically, you know, I had to watch a fat dude like wash himself for 90 minutes. In real life, because it's a real life FMV. So, yeah. I would have left too. Imagine the guy you're sharing a room with decides to just wash himself for 90 minutes.
At this point, you probably should be throwing a coin.
The only thing I'm throwing is the game.
And the game witnessed you.
揺れてゆかんだ世界にだんだん僕は透き通って見えなくなって見つめないで僕のことを見つめないで I don't know the lyrics of this song. Just fucking kill me, I'm fucking done. I can't believe I've been here for almost a fucking hour. It should have taken me 6 minutes. What is... I'm doing it again. Alright, as you see, don't beat women. Don't beat women. Don't beat women. They don't know any better. Don't beat women. Don't beat women. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Do not beat women. Oh! Okay. That's my frustration done. I will not beat women. So I played a lot more of Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
How do you like it?
I like it a lot. It's actually really... It really does... Like, it has its own, like, visual style, of course, despite the Unreal Engine 5. I fucking hate Unreal Engine 5. It just doesn't matter. I hate that fucking engine. Alright. You'll never see this coming.
Something strange is happening. I'll check it out.
I could almost grab the coin too.
Nice.
No, it's fine. I only need one more coin, I think. I think being a keyword here.
You know, if you're not certain about having enough coins, you can always just go back in town and get another coin.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, so... Like, well, you know what it is, like... I think what I find annoying is just the amount of game journalists going like, yeah, the game is so much better than the other stinky JRPGs. This game is actually mature and has adult characters. One of the main characters is a teenager, though. Now, like, this is what happens when you have adult characters, not just a bunch of teenagers in high school. Even though, you know...
Is Persona 5 the only game they play?
Yes.
I swear.
Yes, Persona 5 is the only game they have ever played. I swear to God, they've never played another game besides Persona 5.
Well, here's what maddens me, right? Is that then they have the balls to start talking about Final Fantasy 7. Right?
And it's like, you know...
It's like I said, Final Fantasy 7 wasn't the JRPG. What about 6? What about 5? What about 4?
Honestly, when I look at the game too, the game story is good, don't get me wrong, right? Here's the thing though, like the game story, like characters act more Western obviously because they're Western characters, right? But for the most part, right, the characters, like how the story goes and how the game structure is, like it's no less different than a Final Fantasy game. I constantly, when I look at the game, I constantly feel like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game but with a different aesthetic, you know?
Yes. Well, you know, I nothing against the game, right?
No.
That's not where my complaint comes from. I'm absolutely kind of sick and tired of these brainlets talking about the, you know, one of my favorite genres, to put it like this.
Yeah.
One of my preferred. And to talk shit like that, where they're tourists as well, right?
Yeah.
And I can't stand it. Because like you said, credit, you know, give credit where credit is due. And if the game is good, the game is good, right?
Yeah.
But I don't care about your nonsensical I'm almost going to think it's circular.
God, are these guys still fucking here? Fuck off. Oh, man. But yeah, like, this thing, right, the game itself is like literally meant to be like a love letter for JRPGs, and then like all your fans are going to go like, JRPG sucks, this game's the only good one. Can you imagine being like in that position where you have to deal with that shit yourself?
Imagine being in a gesture can already be spotted.
Yeah.
By the camera.
Yeah, I could. But I didn't. Because I'm better. I've always been spotted. I have to like remove evidence. Wait, couldn't I have just reloaded that state? God fucking damn it.
It is like you say, it is absolutely maddening as a developer who just loves RPGs, these idiots to just come. These tourists to come in.
Like it's contempt for the
And
genre that
like
people
that.
dislike, right?
Yeah.
And
I don't.
And the game itself
still
doesn't have any contempt, right? That's the whole thing. It's well, not the fans, it's the journalists. It's part of the fan base. The normies, I guess, as well.
And this is exactly where we then come into the point of saying it's like, yes, we don't want tourists. Fuck tourists.
Yeah. I'm doing this the complete wrong way. I don't actually know. I think the cave is where the fucking security footage is. Now I've got to get rid of that too. God fucking damn it. I don't think the security footage is anywhere around here.
Okay.
There's Franco. He's all the way over there. It's pointless. I should just reload. I don't know what I'm doing here. I made a mistake. I think by this point I was already caught. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, like, the game itself really does feel like an RPG, but like with a bunch of like, defensive elements, like, what do they call them, quick time events, but it's like Mario and Luigi in that sense, right? Where you can like do certain things to avoid damage and other things.
Yeah.
So, other than that though, like, it really does feel like it. Like, you even have like the typical like overworld and shit, between dungeons and stuff like that. You know, you have the mount that swims, and later you get other things that they can do. And, you know, as much as it's a very serious story, there's still plenty of like goofy things happening here and there as well, with like goofy like village characters you'll find as well. So it's not that much more out there. It's not that much crazy. Like, it's not like how should I put it? It's like RPGs or JRPGs aren't really that much different in that regard. They also have like serious
the way you
stories.
describe it,
Yeah.
you could almost see it as Final Fantasy. Like,
It
I'll
is-
take Final Fantasy VII as a nice comparison.
Yeah.
No, wait. Final Fantasy VII? No, that would mean that I would give more credence to the normies who don't know any other game besides Final Fantasy VII. Remake.
I would
I'll just
say,
say Final Fantasy VI.
yeah, I would say it's close to 6 in tone.
Because, 6 has it, where it has its serious storylines, but it has its goofiness too.
I literally, like, there's this one race, basically, that just loves, there's all Gokus, they all love fighting. The entire village is based off of fighting
Hi,
as well.
I'm Goku. It's while you walk through the village, all the you
Yes.
hear, hi, I'm Goku.
Like, there's this one character another character's trying to recruit because he knows him pretty well. And he's like, okay, so we're going to Old Lumiere, and that other character is, okay, bye. Because he doesn't want to, he's like, I'm not doing this, the last time we fucking filled through, I'm not doing it again. Yeah, but there'll be a lot of fighting. Wait, will there be? Yes. Okay, I'm in.
So we do get a fighting nut as a party member.
Like, he's both a coward and a fighting nut at the same time, it's the funniest thing. Also, he's fucking one of the best characters because he's a blue mage, essentially. He learns fucking moves from other monsters, and you can transform into them for a bit to do a move himself. Kinda.
Huh? Okay.
Got some extrañas noises here. Looking into it.
Yeah, but like, if I were to say anything, like, as a JRPG fan, my issue was never the stories, right? Fucking woman. Good thing I saved here. But, like, the stories were never my problem. If I had, like, criticism for JRPGs from the ones that I've played a lot of, right? Is that despite enjoying them, I always felt like there was, like, lacking in some mechanics. And that's what this game does really well. It's like, this game has the kind of mechanics I would like from a video game. Giving every character some kind of unique, gimmick to utilize them better. And having bosses have their own interesting game mechanics as well. Those are some things, that kind of creativity is something I miss from the JRPGs that I have played. And, despite still enjoying them, that's something that I think, oh, that's something it does better, and I wish more would do that. It's not like there's no JRPGs that do it, it's just that, like, it's just not as common. Like, Chrono Trigger, for example, does it a lot too, right? Not as many character gimmicks, though. I honestly, I partially blame Bandai Namco, but maybe that's just me.
I'll check it out.
Namco, man, holy shit. Tired.
Awesome.
And again, I'm not saying this to mock anything, because I actually like the genre. I play a lot of JRPGs. I love playing JRPGs. I don't even...
Anyway, just it's quite obvious that that with that said, Expedition 33 is superior to every other JRPG trash that you have ever played. Obviously, right?
I believe you should swim in a sea of piranhas.
At the very least, the piranhas have a good taste.
Did you just call yourself tasty? Yes, think about that one. Don't worry, they'll never notice. Because they're dumb. Imagine being stupid! Couldn't be me. The soundtrack of the game is also really good and pretty varied as well. And like the surroundings are like once the game does look beautiful, it's just you can also like there's some aspect where I also think, the art style, the art like the art direction probably saved it, but the fucking like Unreal Engine 5-ism is still fucking like I know you notice it. It's like you go like, hey, yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. Oh, that's Unreal Engine 5. Oh, this is also Unreal Engine 5. Like if you played Lords of the Fallen, and I'm pretty certain you'll be like, this looks like Lords of the Fallen, this specific like location, because Unreal Engine 5 is like that.
It's good to know. How could we regress so badly when we had Unreal Engine?
It's optimization in this part, like because of how optimized everything is, it's kind of automatized better. Yeah, because of how automatized everything is in Unreal Engine 5, every game kind of has a high possibility of looking similar. Not all games, but a lot of games tend to end up kind of looking similar. At least I didn't load a bunch of shader compilations, you know, that's a step up. Oh, I did load some, but you know. I'm gonna do what's called the pro gamer move.
And call Expedition 33 the best game ever, right?
What?
Someone please help me.
What?
Hey you.
It's like...
What about doing your job?
Superior to all the other trash JRPGs, obviously.
And death is all around us. I'm just saying it.
And so is Expedition 33.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people, it's like, it's probably gonna win Game of the Year just because of like, because of how
overhyped it is, because of idiots, yes.
Yeah. I would say just because of idiots, because it is a good game, but yeah, like, you know, normies.
Well, you know, normies are a special kind of breed because they only play one game.
They only play the game that's popular, and then for like 10 hours, and not more than 10 hours.
Yeah.
There has to just be a woman here.
I bet you love women, Jess.
It depends on the context.
Adios. No way.
He's already at the hot tag, so we can. We just can do the normal strat. We cannot do the normal strat. Okay, so anyway, to tell you about some of the fun character gimmicks, right? It's like the first character has this like robot arm, right? Essentially, like basically the character has like a charge thing where like if he has 10 charges, he does maximum damage with that arm, and you know for every like bit of charges that the arm has, he does like more or less damage. And how the gimmick works in this case is that every time you parry, you get like a charge, and every time you do a normal attack, you get a charge. And certain skills give you charges depending on like the skill usage and shit. A lot of skills for all these characters have like different usages and like different conditions to do more damage or to do something else. My other favorite, one of the characters that I constantly use is probably Marley because she has stances instead, and yeah, basically she has defensive stance where she takes like 50% less damage, and gets charges off of gets a lot more charges off of like guarding and shit, or like not guarding, parrying. She has the attack stance, which I never fucking use. The offense stance, which does 50% more damage, but you take more damage. But honestly, I don't fucking use it. I find barely any skills to really take advantage of that. Now, instead, you want to use virtuous stance, which is fucking far superior to offense stance and far easier to get. So virtuous stance increases your damage like of one of your attacks for like 200%, where you do 200% damage. And you get virtuous stance by, doing certain skills, of course, right? And this one skill, for example, gives you virtuous stance by hitting a target that's burning. There's this other character that's a mage, right? But not only that, like, you get, like, this pictogram, which you can equip to any character. Pictograms are basically, like, accessories that like give you certain abilities and stats. But after 4 fights, the character like not just the character, like the whole team learns the pictogram, so you can start equipping those like abilities alone to every character. And one of them is like burn shots that like applies burn to the target you're shooting. So you can basically just shoot a guy, and from some chance you can have him burn. Then you can use that skill to get virtuous stance, right? Okay, and then you get virtuous stance. Okay, so what also is a mechanic is marking. And if you mark a character, the next attack will do a lot of damage. Now Marley also has a skill called Pierce that does even more damage when someone is marked. And if she's in virtuous stance, it costs far less AP, meaning you can practically use it at any point in time of the fight, right? If it's her turn anyway. And with that, I do 9,999 damage mid-game, early and mid-game. It's a fucking batshit insane move to use. Oh man. This other character is a mage, and basically every elemental attack she does like leaves a stain. And depending on the stains, certain skills do different things. This is one skill she has called like thermal something, where if someone is on fire, she gets like 4 AP points, but most of the time, for some reason, she also gets a second turn right after. So you get more points, and you get a second turn. There's just this one crazy skill called Walk Slide, for which does like medium earth damage, but because of it, like if you power it up, it can like do like 4,000 and then like 3,000 damage after it's doing like a full 7,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's fucking crazy.
It is indeed a lot of damage, so we probably need some flex state. But besides that,
yeah,
I do have to ask, right? Because besides doing insane amounts of damage over and over again,
yeah,
is there any other benefits to that the skill combinations do? Like, do we have stuff like lowers an enemy's damage output?
Yes.
Because oh my god, you need it, or
yes, you can.
You know, does something like damage over time, because you really cannot just out damage it.
Yes, you can do damage over time as well. Like actually, that's one of her like great skills. Is like extreme fire damage over time as long as she doesn't get hit. It's active as long as she doesn't get hit.
Right.
Which she can do because she can dodge and parry.
But it is more of a question of like, because Honkai Star Rail obviously is worse in every sense of the imagination, obviously, right?
It's worse because it's a mobile game and it's simplified because of that. Yeah.
Stupidly simplified. But one of the few complaints that people obviously have is that you have very little to do, and most of it is just do damage and kill. And that's where I wonder with this game, well, does it do the similar thing, or do you have reasons to do different actions?
No, yeah, definitely have reason to do different actions. Of course, you know, they go also alongside doing damage, because there's also like one skill Marley has where she gets a second turn if you attack someone in a weakened state, which when they're weakened, they're basically like lower, the defense is lowered by a lot.
Right.
Yeah, so you want to do things where you get more turns, so you like, you know, help your own gimmick, because there's one character, for example, who has a Devil May Cry meter, where it's called Perfection, but basically he has a rank like Devil May Cry, where attacking or doing certain skills or doing parrying increases the rank, and depending on the rank, certain skills do like more damage or do like other things.
That's really nice.
Yeah. But also there's a shooting mechanic, and what's really cool is that like you can shoot certain weak points or certain other things for different effects as well.
You could almost cut off the tail of the monster you fight, and suddenly he can't do his tail slap anymore.
Something like that as well. Yeah, there's actually a few robot enemies where if you shoot the shoulders, their attacks do less damage. And of course, there's some also like it has some fucking like Dark Souls elements too, because every game has them, right? So for one thing, obviously it has like bonfires, but it also has weapons that have skill based off of certain stats you improve.
Right.
And on top of that, it also like some boss fights and enemies just do fucking Dark Souls combos as well. Or would it be Sekiro combos because you're trying to parry them?
Yeah, it would probably be Sekiro combos.
Like, you have this boss that's called the Duelist that's just basically fucking Pontiff. I swear, if you put it on a higher difficulty, the game will be really difficult.
That was another thing that was coming to mind because of Atelier Ryza.
Don't worry, it is challenging. It's not dumb. I actually don't remember what difficulty I put it at. I think I don't know if I put it on normal. Definitely not on like super hard though. Like there's like a hard and it's like super hard.
Oh, they give you that immediately.
Yeah, you get all the difficulties immediately.
Another reason why I have an issue with Atelier Ryza. Because they put those difficulties in there, but at the end of the game.
I believe they fixed it with DLC recently, so now... Oh no, wait, was that the recent game that fixed that with DLC?
Maybe the third game, yeah.
I think that... No, not the third game. The Yumiya, the new one that came out, has like a difficulty... option. You should play Yumiya, I guess.
As of this moment, it's a not yet.
This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 46.
But yeah.
Oh, frog.
Now head
What's up?
for an exit.
That was a frog.
Oh, yeah. You can collect them. That was the worst silent assassin I've done in this entire fucking playthrough.
How about you do another suit-only silent assassin, but this time you have to collect all the frogs. Well, without
no. That was terrible. Absolutely atrocious performance. I feel, genuinely, I feel ashamed of my actions. You know what? I'm just gonna let Enes, because of how ashamed I feel, I'm gonna let Enes just play the next mission. I don't deserve to live after what I did. I think you'd also really like Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I think you'd probably enjoy it yourself as well.
Leave it.
Just, you know, it's Unreal Engine 5, so no to fuck around with the settings for a bit. There's one thing I highly recommend you do, right? When you fuck with the settings. It's a really stupid thing, but for some reason the field of vision, or like the field of view, right? It's not an option officially within the game settings. So what you do, right, is you put it on preset epic, and then then there won't be any pop-in if you like do that. There will be very little pop-in. So you put it on a like epic preset, and then you manually turn down the settings. It's really weird. I don't know why it's done like that. There's another solution, by the way, that also works, but I think if you want a simple solution, you can do that. Anyway, Enes, are you ready to fight Extinction Rebellion?
Oh, what? No, I was hoping for a boss fight, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, tell me when you can get the privileges.
Go ahead.
Cola's bad for me, but I really want it right now. Hold on, I need
nice. I'm gonna cosplay as a Sailor Moon character.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Alright. I guess we have to watch the cutscene.
Let's go back to that other part to see the other briefing. One more time.
Meanwhile, in the Pyramid of Despair.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all, our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam.
Man, I fucking hate VR chat.
Yeah, I always thought about it because that's such a retarded place to be sitting at, you know, doing a meeting.
Well, Enes, we have to
Like,
hour
who
farm.
placed those cables into this fucking triangle thing?
Here's to loyalty.
You know, the answer is dumb, but the answer is anime.
Well, you see an anime, I can believe it, you know?
My man on the island confirms that.
So why are they in a pyramid and not in like VR chat actually?
Oh, an upside down pyramid.
In case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I've been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice.
Somehow.
47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
It's a good question.
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing,
The emotions are dangerous.
having a conscience.
So when manners don't have feelings, feelings are gay. But you knew that already.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, now go to the Ark Society. The Extinction Rebellion Society.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the
Oh no, not more women!
Right.
Enes, you get to beat him though.
We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize.
And then suddenly you find the
damage
test
they
that
may
made you a
be,
vampire.
It's safe to say they have it coming.
You know, with how many references there are in this game, there might be a mask somewhere.
The other thing I was thinking.
What?
Do not eliminate the Constant. Damn it!
Yeah, we want to kidnap him.
Anyway, I'm going there as Tuxedo Mask.
Are you not
and
gonna
do
have the
absolutely
lockpick? It's in tools.
Do something not funny.
I don't know, I think an ICA combat X is pretty funny.
You're right. I'm gonna make it funny this time. No guns.
I can't help but feel that this is you're underestimating the difficulty of this place.
Oh, you said this is the most difficult one, right? Or is this the semi-last?
It's technically the last of the like main game. There's like 2 DLC after this one, but this is considered the most difficult Hitman 2 stage.
All right, let's go.
But there are 2 more DLC stages after this one.
Yeah, after Hokkaido, which was fun for me to try and figure out some things.
There's a part of me that thinks this might be harder. But I'm not certain. You'll find out yourself.
The Isle of Skye, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own.
Essentially, they believe climate change is going to destroy the world, and they have a group of billionaires who need to survive and let everyone else die.
And to showcase new initiatives.
Typical billionaires.
Right. These gatherings are
No, that does still leave me with one question, though.
What to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual.
If you're so worried that the world will collapse and you want to survive, when you survive the world collapse,
good luck, gentlemen.
What now with all that money you have? You have no workers.
Well, somebody on the island is going to have to work for their food, I think.
But isn't the millionaire dependent on?
That's why you're invited, Enes.
No, no dissent. Obviously, makes sense. That's why I come with a combat axe.
I don't think you're allowed to have a combat axe with you, Enes. I don't want to be that guy, but you know, just saying. Anyway, welcome to the island of Extinction Rebellion, Enes. How do you feel?
I feel like this is the most appropriate mission, and I should have brought the SMG instead. It's not folding. Okay. But I could do it.
Ah, one more I see. Won't you join us, sir? Don't let him get away!
You didn't even kill. What is? Yeah, Enes, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you can just like make your way through by just axing people.
I know. This is my love for Extinction Rebellion. Starting off with woman.
I think the only thing I hate more than Extinction Rebellion is Australia. And I can't believe that we're fighting the fucking Australian government.
And this is, this is what realistically happens when you try to do a movie Hitman.
When you try to fight the Australian government, I guess.
Yeah. Have you heard what Japan is going to do?
I believe they were going to sue for some. They were going to. Were they going to sue for monopoly charges?
Yeah.
Certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area.
Japan got fucked over the most, right? So it makes sense that they would do that. But right now, America should do something too, because like as much as people go like, oh man, but you see, the American government wants the censorship. As much as they want that, I don't think the American government wants meddling from Australia.
Yeah.
So,
it is.
what do you think?
It's even funnier actually, or not funnier. At least a lot more people are talking up against it too.
That's because now things are getting banned. That's because now things are getting banned that they don't like getting banned.
Yeah.
It's also because it happened on Steam, right? Which is very big, because Steam is such a big platform that now everyone knows. Like, it will always be talked about if like Steam changes policy, and if we know that they changed policy because payment processors demanded it.
Yes.
But it's dystopian as fuck, right? To let payment processors decide what's okay and not.
New official ceremony scheduled to take place in the
Like, the law should decide whether or not you could pay for something, not the fucking like payment processors. Like, they claim like Grand Risk, when in reality no one said anything about them until like they started banning things. They don't seem to understand that the moment you start banning things, then you might be held accountable for like letting people pay for something illegal, right? Like, if you could have just simply said, oh, we're not liable for that because there's nothing we can do about this, but a little we can do about that. We don't decide what, like, you know, who uses our services and shit. Unless it's, you know, obviously very illegal, and then, you know, the police will have to deal with that as well.
Oh, we have in essence been ranting and raving about that for a few years now. But sadly enough, we decided that the platform owners are now responsible for everything that happens on the platform.
Can't wait for the phone companies to be responsible for you having a weird call with your grandfather.
But Granddaddy, you were supposed to give me the lands. No, I'm giving it to the stripper. Fuck off.
I want to see a pole dance with the lens. Now fuck off. But she's only 16. The police are coming after you, and the phone company, because he said it on the phone for some reason.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
You're not allowed up there. Do you think Epstein has gone to this island at some point? In Hitman lore? You know, I know that, like, it would be too controversial to do, but considering, like, elusive targets are all people that are, like, celebrities, right, that you kill, I really do think they should have, like, Jeffrey Epstein as a target.
That was actually one of those thoughts that went through my mind that I was going to say, but that cutscene came. It's like...
But yeah, I think, I don't know.
Would there be a map made by...
I think the problem is that you... Like, you basically put Jeffrey Epstein next to all the other celebrities, and they will definitely get angry at that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shouldn't go to the island then.
I mean, I think it's more so just the fact that, you know, they get put into the game because they like the celebrities, right? So if you put Jeffrey Epstein in there, you like almost say that like Jeffrey Epstein also is very liked, so you put him in the game.
Well, he is somewhat liked. Maybe liked for his infamy.
I mean, there
would be a strong dislike. Yeah, it's all up to interpretation at this point.
Yeah. Sometimes I think you should just like I think they should like just put historical figures in it too. Like just let you just kill a bunch of like people that were awful too in history for the funness of it anyway.
Yes.
Can you imagine like Hitman Time Travel where he goes back in time to kill like prominent figures of history?
Yes, it's got Assassin's Creed.
Okay, yeah, but like, you know, it's all 47 doing it everywhere. Also, Assassin's Creed doesn't really go... Assassin's Creed doesn't go like much further into the future like World War II or 1. Can you imagine 47 having to kill some kind of fucking prominent caveman of the past?
What the hell are you doing?
Imagine him trying to blend in with the caveman and like just fucking using stab words to jack his muscles and go ooga booga to the rest of the cavemen.
Caveman. Caveman 47.
Caveman 47.
Caveman 47 always knows how to blend in. Master at everything.
Hitman 47 goes to an anime convention and genuinely like understands cosplay and will genuinely like fucking like do an idol song in front of a podium to win. So I can kill his target.
He would actually like seriously cosplay a character.
There has to be like a mascot like Hatsune Miku costume 47 can use. You know, I would like a Hitman map based around a zoo. Think of all the fun ways you can kill people using animals. Technically, we already had an amusement park stage, but I want an active amusement park stage again. I think it would be fun ways to kill people. What kind of stage would you like to see? The token
We
detailed.
already had a military camp. We already have. Do we have a museum?
I mean, this stage technically has a small museum, but like if you will talk like, but not like a whole museum. Like you probably want a big like the whole stage. You want to be a museum, right?
Yes.
No, we haven't had. I don't think we had that actually. Yeah, that could be a good one.
I worked for this super rich American heavy metal rock star once. This job is duck soup compared to those days. Oh boy, I don't even want to think about all the crazy shit that went down.
So you got this token, right? And to explain something is that there's basically like the billionaires are holding this game where you can be part of a member, right? If you collect 10 tokens. So you have to go out of your way to like collect 10 tokens to officially become like a member.
Tobias Reaper. I knew he would always be part of the Ark Society.
These guys. Sometimes I think they're for their own good. You know, I overheard one of them saying he actually wished to go back and live in the streets.
So, Enes, you know what Japan has decided to do about the birth rate?
Go on.
Taxes.
Yeah, you know, just kick a man while he's down, or both.
No, only men apparently.
Only men, of course.
You know,
why
someone's
aren't
talked
you
about
just
this, but like
raping women?
Argentina tried this too, and it backfired. Because what would happen is that women would literally take jobs rejecting men. Because the man can then prove that they have tried to marry a woman, but the woman rejected him, so that the man doesn't get taxed. Yeah, it's that stupid. Yeah, I had completely forgotten Doctor Stone's second season. Like the next season has already come out. This anime season as well.
You mean the third season?
Third season part 2 because we have to do parts nowadays.
Right, yeah.
I don't think like the first part of season 3 could have practically been its own season as well, but it was a really good season. I recommend watching it.
I just thought about it tonight, picking up an iron.
Yeah.
You know how inaccurate that scene was at the what was it? The embassy.
There's a lot of things wrong.
The part where he goes through the metal detectors and then they see all the weapons out.
Yeah.
Very inaccurate. Where are all the random stuff he has found, like the bug things, the apples, the soda cans. That he has collected.
So, you know, he's like showing off his guns, and then in the middle you see this giant fucking iron, and it's when he's looking at the guard funny.
I think a giant iron coming out of like the baggage scanner would be the funnier part.
The guy's interrogating him and putting the sniper rifle down, right? He also puts in the apple, the muffin, the like few coins, a pocket watch. And it's like, what the fuck were you doing? Why do you just carry a fish?
What's the point of this random fish?
Well, I want to pleasure myself with this fish. What's wrong with that?
How about I punch you in the face too, you bossy bitch?
Jeez, what a disgrace. That's gotta be the lousiest deal I've ever had.
Thank you, would be nice.
Sometimes I wonder if there's a positive relationship between wealth and arseholes.
Oh boy. Oh, so Enes getting himself out of this one.
Oh, I was thinking it was a soapbox or something.
And I've worked the MMA circuit.
God, the sense of entitlement.
Okay.
Yeah, sedated. Shifts his one through the door. He shifts his gun balls in.
Mind your bad manners, but spare me the boasty wisdom and shallow psychology. I've got a BA in sociology, for Christ's sakes.
Ah, you got sociology, your fucking degree is worthless. You'll never get a job. And it's your girlfriend.
Or it post. The second badge.
Well, there are definitely people around here.
Come on, what's the deal with that stupid drink? Why can't you tell me what's in it? My friend, it's not just any old drink. We are talking about the famous Ark Society signature drink. They call it the Dragon. So late. So is it? Why does it matter? It's a hug.
How the fuck did you do that? You know, if I did that, I would have been caught, right?
Well, that was exciting.
Maybe you should save. Not that one, please. No, not that one. Another save. No, no, no. Not that one. That one is good. I will do that one. That man is so lucky and just fucking bolted. No!
Mess up a sauce like he did, that's a warning sign. That's him putting up his hands and saying, I've got a problem, please help me.
Strange. Weird.
With the power of the coconut, I can. So, Yakuza pirate, right? I don't know what they did, but they decided, you know, Yakuza's a goofy game. Let's make it even more insane. You know what ability you get later? You can summon like 4 gods. Like, that genuinely, like, you can literally summon them like the fucking Final Fantasy summons. Using like musical instruments and shit. I summoned a sadistic monkey. That's the name of the god. Sadistic monkey. Curse of the sadistic monkey. Yeah.
You know, I believe summoning was already a thing in the RPGs game, but it makes sense. Those
Yeah,
are terms.
but here, no, like, just straight up. It's fucking nuts. You know, like, here's the thing, like, Yakuza would sometimes make a joke, right? Like, that Kappa thing wasn't real, and then the Kappa was totally real. But it was a joke, right? But here, no, the other one we go like, yeah, so basically, these are like the cursed items, and if you like use them to play music, you summon like evil gods. Okay? Man, the trip to Hawaii went really hard. I don't know why. Other than that, the game is actually not that long. It's actually one of the shorter Yakuza games. With only like 5 chapters and 31 side quests. Everything went to the boat fighting. The drink known as Dragon Flame containing raw egg, hot sauce, celery, angosture, and particularly rare bottle of cognac, which allegedly belonged to the cardinal, which is apparently a staple at Ark Society gatherings. So yeah, that's all you need to know. Ah.
Excuse me?
You know you're trespassing. Oh, I think.
So have you heard that the British got fucked today?
Yes. You know, it was nice. It's now good to know that we finally get to know what Sargon watches behind the back of his wife.
Actually, what people have been doing to get access to Discord is to just upload the picture from Death Stranding. And I've been thinking about this too. It's like, could I not just fucking fake an idea with like a fucking AI generated picture? Yeah, I'll just like generate a face ID with AI.
But
I think the compliment might be stupid. It's always like in the guise of protects the children, but like I don't think the children are very much protected by this either. The problem is, right, they fucking... I don't know how they are planning to, like, do this, but apparently they want to, like, make it so that, like, even if a nation has British citizens, the nations then are required to have a fucking, like, face ID scanners. Like, how the fuck do you expect all the nations to fucking... Don't, like, just fucking follow that law? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that nonsense? I'll ship the British home. I'll deport all the British. No more British.
Listen, I'm gonna make this short because the signal's breaking up. Do you want the tip or not? This is like front page material. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, you've got to be bloody kidding me.
Enes, she's British. You know what to do.
Typical. Okay.
What the fuck?
I was close.
I think if you I think if you move to the wall to your left, you might have been fine.
I might have been fine. Let me try this again.
So like, are you going for like a no person knocked out challenge or something? What are you doing, really?
As of this moment, yes, I am curious if I can do it entirely without knocking people out. And also, holy shit, every corner I go through, it is a lot more, what do you call it?
Because I'm right here seeing all this crazy shit with my own eyes.
It's a lot more difficult to find a good moment to knock somebody out.
The signal's breaking up.
But it's more about curiosity and how far I can go without knocking.
Front page material. Hello?
Use your charm to knock her up instead.
Oh, you've got to be bloody kidding me. It's typical.
But I'm also, you know, just exploring the stage while being invisible.
Oh, look at that, you're back here again.
It's insane, so expensive.
Typical Enes, always trespassing. You know, in like Spain, that's just legal, right? Like, you know, it's called squatting. You just sit there. It's like, this is my place now. I own it here.
Damn it! If I had my gun, I could shoot it.
But do you not have your gun? What did you do to your gun? I think I missed that. What did...
I didn't miss it.
No, I didn't see it. What did you do? What happened? What happened to?
I didn't.
What happened to your gun?
Did you forget? I decided to go with the battle axe.
That's what I missed. I didn't know what you replaced it with. Why the fuck did you do that?
Let's see if that actually does. I saved. I did.
We got gunshots from the area. What's that?
Don't think that's a bolt. You know, I'm saying like, oh, this is one of the hardest stages in the game, and it's like, you know what? Your time isn't worth my time. Fuck you, and then decided to have the most what the fuck setup ever. Because you have at least replaced it with coins instead.
I have coins.
Yeah, no, what I mean is that you've replaced the coins with the battle axe, you stupid fucker.
Now, all you know, elaborate walking around just to find a crowbar.
I swear to God, what do I do with you?
Yes, hello.
Oh, hello.
How did the driftwood end up here? I like how the idea of this island, right, is that it's to survive like global, like climate change. But like the island is already flooding, so if the ice caps were to actually melt, it'd still be fucked.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
That's affirmative. You know, this old castle has a
I swear, I hope to turn around. If it were me, they would have turned around instantly. How do you get normal NPC behavior? Oh.
I mean, they did turn around, so you did get what you wished for.
No, I didn't. You should be punished for your crimes against humanity. The puppies didn't deserve that.
Puppies don't have rights, so.
You know, and it's like, I don't know how many rights you have, but I wouldn't shoot you just because you don't have any.
Interesting place, but let me go down for a bit.
So, Enes, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Is it a war crime to have sex with a female soldier consensually right in the middle of the battlefield?
No.
I needed to know this information for no particular reason. Okay, Enes, another question. Is it a war crime to have all your soldiers jack off in a helicopter, and then once the helicopter's over enemy, enemy lines, they start, nutting on top of the enemies from the sky?
No.
I know what my strategy is.
Safe. I may just end up finding them all by accident.
That would be funny. You find them all because you've been fucking around for the entire game.
Same kind who repels into an ancient temple full of death traps. Seriously, do you care? Some filthy rich broad wants to flirt with danger to feel alive. I say let her. We prefer silence, not our concern.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Interesting. What could all of that mean?
Hey, it's sad that we don't have any intel. I got key for the basement, but instead, you know, where am I now? It didn't lead to the basement.
Maybe the two basements were the vents we made along the way.
Oh.
Oh, you have intel now.
Let me read it on this cliffside.
Hydraulic door safety report. The cage behind the giant effigy in the courtyard features a hidden escape door, but according to the safety report, the hydraulic locking mechanism is disturbingly sensitive. Even a slight drop in pressure could jam the lock and effectively trap occupant inside the cage. Interesting.
Interesting. More stuff there. I think our guard is coming back to chat with the girl. Oh no, he's not.
Somehow there's more survivability chances than going with the with Ocean Gate. Your key doesn't beat anything. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, it's just where they find Dio.
Oh my god, not Dio. I love Dio. He's my favorite villain. Remember when Dio made a woman into a zombie so she would eat her own baby? That was funny.
It was.
That was not worth the agitation.
It,
We've been together for 5 years, and she still thinks I'm fooling around. It's like she doesn't understand the concept of an NDA. And it's not just the legal shit. I mean, we could both end up at the bottom of the sea if I even thought about opening my mouth.
Well, there's always a period of adjustment when you get a new job, I suppose. The important thing is to keep your eyes on the money. This job pays 10 times more.
No!
It's yours, right?
That one is mine. The three-headed serpent is mine. Don't do that one.
More than what the Russian mob pays, and it's a lot more clean.
A lot more cleaner. It's not proper English. Wat is Enes trying to do?
Oh, I wish I could just tell her about her job. Saves a lot of agony. You know what happened? Last time I was home, I bought her this big diamond ring, but well, I ended up returning it to the store because she'd probably think I felt guilty about something. It's sad, really.
Yeah, my parents asked a lot of questions to begin with, you know, like a lot of frickin' questions. But then I got this huge outdoor jacuzzi for them, and they shut the fuck up.
Parents are simple like that sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes, because otherwise we'll go like, where did you get the jacuzzi from? You are a criminal, you stole something, didn't you? What are you doing?
Got the commemorative code.
Sworn.
And somehow I walked past this guy. Like, he didn't see me at all.
Meh.
Well, the guy
You
that
know,
was supposed
I
to
get
stay.
it too. I get it too.
I'm seeing someone else because of all the cloak and dagger shit. Tried to explain to her that I signed this crazy NDA and that I couldn't tell her anything even if I wanted to. She just
I am curious what's over there.
I wouldn't worry too much. If she was going to leave,
It is a sex dungeon.
so long ago. All right. Whatever you do, don't tell her about this work.
I guess I'm in a very weird mood today.
That's yours. There you go. And then we just take this. And I'll just go blazing.
What?
Oh, you can climb up here.
Up.
Now
We
follow
drop some
me.
people down, and then this guy.
You nuts!
Dealt with them smooth.
You didn't do it smoothly at all, they're still awake, you fucking idiot. You have to like knock them out, knock them out.
Right. Anyway, this is somehow to climb up.
I don't need to climb up there, there's a ladder right over here.
And maybe another coin.
Damn.
I am 4 coins away, Jess.
Only had 4 more coins. You know, there are other people collecting coins out there, you know? I'm just saying that some people might be carrying them in their inventory.
Look here, I'm an Ark patron, and that means I pay your wages, minuscule as they are, so step aside.
Sorry, sir. This is as far as you go. Chairwoman's order.
But you know what, if they can dodge a wench. You should be able to get into the courtyard without trespassing, because like that's where you're allowed to be. Oh yeah, trespassing is gone.
Nice.
There's a secret door here.
Oh, that runed inscribed ancient hammer. You remember those Danish guys who actually tried to summon the power of Thor before he blew them to Helheim?
Hey, if you had a silence gun, you could probably shoot that thing out. But no, you can't because you fucking took an axe with you for some fucking reason. Can you explain yourself?
Well, maybe if I throw a screwdriver.
No, it doesn't work on those things, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hey, it's the key to the chapel area, wherever that is.
Oh man, do you remember that monkey paw that belonged to that Indian Chandragupta fella? And presumably it was cursed. I guess it was pretty bad luck for those Hindu monk guys that were guarding it.
You know, if those ancient civilizations were so great, how come they're all dead? We represent the new pinnacle of mankind, so I say it's only fair that we get to have some of their cool stuff.
Oh no, he's got a point. You know, a lot of people talk shit about like artifact hunting, right? And basically calling it stealing from the locals when we put them in the museums, right? But what a lot of people don't understand is that a lot of the local cultures and like people there, most of them don't even care about those artifacts that you dig up from ancient sites. Like most of them don't even think about them either. So essentially, they will just stay buried and do nothing unless, like, you know, people like bring them in to museums and stuff. The only ones that act offended are the people living, like, in the countries that, you know, took that thing in the museums. I'll bring the artifact back to the people. The people are starving, and they go like, "Hey, that's not food. We want food." It's like, "But I got artifact. Yeah, but I want food." And then they got angry at me. I don't understand why.
Yeah, that's what I've been basically thinking about when it comes to this, because some people say it, right? It's like, oh, but you know, if it wasn't for the English guy, you guys would never dig it up. And I'm like, yeah, but maybe the people in the environment can't care enough because they have other things to worry about than some ancient civilization that has gone down in the dirt.
Yeah, most people don't necessarily care.
Or have it. I you know, wanna bet that if there were some ancient civilization or artifact lying around here in the Netherlands, at the very least another 50% of the population wouldn't care.
I think like some people would care because we actually care about our history, but we're also people that care about our culture, in a sense. When it comes to like, here's the thing, like a lot of the cultural aspects of a lot of foreign nations are not even really that advanced, right? A lot of them they have traditions, yes, but they're not like. It's very hard to explain, but they're not as complex. They don't really have this idea of like, oh yeah, no, this belongs to us, this thing.
The only reason why it suddenly belongs to them now is because they didn't realize the value, the amount of money they could have made off of it.
And that's usually not even the people of that country. It's usually the people of the country the people in the first world countries that care about that.
Yeah.
It's not even most of the people there that care.
Even with the realization,
and here's the thing too, it's just that like a lot of times you can, like, if they genuinely cared, they could probably buy it off too. Like they could buy it off the museum too. Because the people might be poor in those nations, but like you always have the leader that takes in all the fucking money that they stole from that we gave them, by the way. That person has no fucking shame in just like spending a lot of money on stupid shit. So they would totally buy the like artifacts if they really wanted to. They don't want to. I think some people really just pretend that, like, you know, when people are like treasure hunting or tomb raiding, that they're like fighting the fucking locals or something and murdering them for it or some shit. Most of the time the locals don't give a fuck. It's not even really considered a part of their own culture because their own culture is completely different, since that ancient civilization is already along that. Has not much to do with the local culture. There's a bit of nuance there to be sure, but overall it's more like, yeah, most of the time. Saying it's like, oh, you stole that would be like me saying, oh, I stole this $5 off the ground that someone left behind for fucking weeks. I'm such a thief.
Idiot. I'm such an idiot.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have to load back here.
So, Enes, how are you enjoying your trip on this island?
Such a fun time to just sneak around, explore, and not knock out a single person. I think that's probably the most fun of it all. It's like either I have to distract them, or at this moment it's like it's not even distracting. It's pure like a safe scumming and deafness.
You should like get an artifact or something, and then get a bunch of like people screeching at you for displaying it.
You know, yes, and now we've spotted.
You're not gonna display it here. You're gonna display it like after you've stolen it, of course. You fucking idiot.
the most elaborate sniper assassin you could imagine.
Yeah, I actually did fight a sniper assassin like this, but holy shit, was it annoying to do. And I think you can only really get like one person from this spot anyway. But the real thing what makes the stage so difficult is that the two targets barely ever get a moment to get them to be alone. Like, it's almost impossible to do Silent Assassin because of that. It's very difficult to do. And like, one of them, there is an easy way, but the other is just fucking almost impossible. Good fucking luck with that one. The guy told us to never leave her alone. Well. Ah, yes, dated.
Ah, damn it. Oh. Save this. 46. That's right, man.
The 46 is the earliest. The latest, yeah. You know, I think he spotted you. I'm not certain about it though. Man, I can't wait until we watch the Minecraft movie. That's a joke.
Really?
No, that's a joke. Except if I ever have to make a video about Minecraft, then we're fucked. Apparently in some places the Demon Slayer movie has already been out. And I've apparently heard some things about it too, is that apparently the final arc is kind of rushed. And it's more so that originally the manga didn't necessarily do super well at the time, so the mangaka was like urged to like wrap up the story by the editors and everything, right? But this was before the anime came out. Because when the anime came out, you know, the success of it became fucking insane, right? But at that point, it was already at the final arc. So basically, like, a lot of build-up kind of gets ignored, and some things get introduced that don't really have much to do with anything, mainly because the story had to wrap up before the mangaka really wanted to wrap it up. Of course, this cannot be course corrected now because, you know, the manga is finished. Unless... I don't know. There's a part of me that also thinks, yeah, but like, what if we just reboot a part of it? I think that like
One Punch Man, the Murata manga has done a lot of redos, so why not?
Exactly, you know, just do what he did. On top of that, you know, like if you have an anime adaptation, just let the anime adaptation be different. Then I guess.
Now, I have been going around in Sneak the entire time, and not a single time have I come across these women.
Yes, they're very high up and annoying. So you're now on the floor. You're now practically on the level. Actually, you almost came across one of these women. That woman was like actually across the room on the point, but you didn't see it.
Who's on the council then? The guys in the tower?
Yes, call them the original five.
And I told you about like One Piece's latest chapters where they're practically just fighting the fucking devil.
No.
Yeah, One Piece is going nuts. There's actually a part of me that wonders how the fuck they're gonna get out of this one.
So random screwdriver doing over here.
I don't know.
Why the hell would some of the most powerful businessmen in the West trust a former Soviet spy?
Ah, now you hit the nail on the head. Some people believe that Janus has a hidden backer, a secret influencer who informs Ark Society decisions to this day.
No kidding. A hidden hand. A puppet master. An eminence
Conversation about Ark Society structure. According to the two of its members, the Ark Society is structured like most other corporate organizations. Chairwoman Zoe and Sophia Washington run the organization. They employ an elite R&D team of scientists and engineers called architects, who develop the various projects. A council consisting of the Ark Society's original 5 members handle the Ark Society's finances and decide which projects get to green light. The majority of the Archeans are divided into 2 groups. Enes, I was still fucking reading. What the fuck is wrong with you? The majority of Archeans are divided in 2 groups. Ark patrons and Ark clients who purchase Ark Society products but have no influence, while Ark members are the VIP investors and influencers. Essentially, that's what you need the 10 tokens for, so you can become a VIP.
Right.
So, Enes, will you be the consumer or will you be the producent? Actually, the original 5 are probably in the room across. I think. No, that's not them. No, it's further higher up. They're like high up.
Oh, wait. Facts. If I lose a screw. That must be painful if you fell through here.
Yeah, that would suck. Do some jumping jacks while you're on this pavilion.
Go up. That's where the constellation is. I might as well check it out.
I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there's something. You can look further off that space. Can you? Yeah, you can.
Mr. Block, you look troubled.
I know you, don't I? You're Janus's man.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the gist of it. Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
My God. That's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block.
This guy literally said, "Stop everything you're doing, this is communist." What the fuck?
I need to think.
I like the fact that he has a mask behind the back of his head. As well. He's literally Two-Faced.
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte-sipping tree hunters. This vote can't possibly be binding, can it? Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court. But what? What? Provided that the others agree, the chair of the dozen the power of voting on the council for obstruction. All rights and privileges removed. Expel me? That two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me? Jebediah Block? Technically. Okay.
Man, she's really taking him off the block.
And I need it fast.
You can say that he's about to get blocked.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
Sophia Washington has called a meeting with the Ark Society Council. She intends to pass some sort of motion, but faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. The council is currently in recess. I wonder what Enes' plan is now. How's he gonna get out of this one? Do you think Enes will ever find the answer?
Honest with you, no.
Ah, that was quick. Don't even have to drop the title card for the next episode.
Oh, is this?
Is the command room?
The fabled what do you call it again? Things I have to destroy. Evidence I have to, camera evidence I have to destroy. Wait. That's good, right?
Ah, it's the museum. You know what kind of Hitman stage I would like? I'd like a stage where it's just like a giant fucking like pool resort.
Tell me about it.
And the costume is 47 with a giant fucking tube around him.
Most of his stuff when they took over his office.
Just a comically
But I
large
guess the
tube.
maiden is here to stay.
Has to be a thing. And is the woman's going to look at you. He couldn't help himself, he had to punch a woman. What you say? Mission failed.
I'll be right back. I'll tell my brother.
He'll be right back, and I won't be right back. Then who will be right back? Not me. Let's see what's been happening in the meantime. For some reason, I've only seen now it works. But like YouTube, for some reason, it's like previews for videos, like it just get a black screen instead. Hmm. Alright. What's this? Why is it? It's just forced lightning. It's just a third from actual fighting to like just forced lightning everywhere. What the fuck? I like how they went from speedsters to fast lightning benders, yeah. When the lightning throw was introduced, it made sense. It had to want to generate lightning, but then he would harness that and throw it forward. He was harnessing a byproduct of his speed, not creating lightning out of thin air. Yeah, that's stupid, what the fuck. Believable. This is about people running fast. One, damn it. You know, that I stop doing that. They have to talk about something first. Can I talk to you for a minute? It's a 10-minute talk. I have to have an emotional conversation with this guy right now. Can you hold on? Guys, I first thought this, but you know, we need to waste 40 minutes on the episode of me like being conflicted right now for no reason. So we have some drama going right now. So let's talk a bit more. Man, I love drama. It's my favorite thing.
I am back.
Nice. This is my daughter.
Venom.
Can you just like let me do it?
No,
Okay.
I can't.
Can you? Well, what can you do? What can you not do? That's people.
I cannot actually go with your mouse down to the bottom of the screen and pull up the thing.
Okay. Well, you know, I'll get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Right.
Is the council still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5, you know, the first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming Block's name while beating up a pillar. Oh, she was properly pissed.
I'm drinking too much poison. I should stop drinking poison, but I'm gonna keep drinking poison because I like poison.
Same as you.
Well, keep me posted in case teeth start flying.
Can do.
If only I could drink poison and become stronger off of it. Yeah, Enes, I think we just need to dominate the world. I think we'll be able to solve all the world's problems if we were just in charge of the whole thing, you know?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you know? And let's be honest, Enes, if you had like the whole world under your fingertip, would you get drunk with power? I don't think you would.
Absolutely, I would. No, without a shadow of a doubt, I would.
I mean, to be fair, I gave you a little bit of power on this computer and you all immediately just went off the deep end, so yeah, I could see that.
To be fair, that was because it's your computer, so...
Alright, no, you don't make it sound any better.
Why not? Let's test it out. Holy shit, it will pick me up with ease and it gives everybody the idea. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, that's right. Right there. You know, if you had a silencer, you could probably have shot it down.
Curious. Okay.
Poison. I'm going to die young. Funny. What is really young anyway? So, Ubisoft has, like, started blaming gamers for their downfall, and I'm just here laughing. It's like, you know, they don't deserve anything better than this. I mean, imagine not making enough money, then complaining to your customers that they're, like, dying because they're not making money because they say fuck the customer. And I think saying fuck the customer one more time will change their minds. Like, man, you guys deserve this, fuck off. Am I out of touch? No, it's clearly the gamers who are wrong. That guy just knows you're there, and it's like, you know, that guy is already aware.
Stop that. You're embarrassing yourself.
He saw you, but also didn't see you. You can change the depth of field in the camera mode. Oh, that doesn't do anything though.
I think he's on crack.
What? Fair response.
Wow, you're something else. I see the wheel is spinning, but the hamster looks dead.
It seems like he just doesn't care. Guess you'd save here. Man, that you saved over my file, you stupid fucker!
My bad, Vessel me.
Oh my fucking god. So if you guys were wondering what is happening currently, like Enes has been just spending time just climbing everywhere and doing absolutely fuck all in the stage. He has now reached the glass rooftop, the billionaire suite, the most useless room in the game. No, actually that's not true, it is pretty useful. There's an Iron Maiden in there too. As far as I understand, the Iron Maiden in real life has almost never been used. I do wonder what Enes is thinking in his mind. Like the hamster wheel spinning, but the hamster is dead. The wheel spinning. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Hesitation leads to defeat. Oh, she's right there. And one of Enes did that just to be annoying and actually is gonna do anything with that.
Where the hell is the caretaker? He should be doing this. And it's back on.
What are you doing? I believe Elden Ring Night Rain is gonna add a new boss or something. There's part of me that does kind of want to play the game now. I don't know. Pretty expensive for us here. It's like 50 euros instead of 40. Man, I'm kind of disappointed the new Mafia game is made with Unreal Engine 5 as well. instead of like using their proprietary engines. And that's a problem in general, is that like a lot of companies are stopping using their own engines and just go with Unreal Engine 5 because it's easier. Oh, Unreal Engine 5, why did you do this to me?
It's the best engine ever, Jess. I just don't get why you're such a hater.
No. I wouldn't hate the engine so much if there were like more optimization tools and shit for that. If they want to automatize so many things, why not the optimization too? But no, they don't care about the optimization. But it's also just that, like, you know, you want developers to be able to kind of make their own games as well with their own engine to make it feel more unique and shit. If everything's gonna be Unreal Engine 5, right? Like, it just makes there's a potential that a lot of games will feel very similar. Doesn't always have to be, obviously, especially when the engine is supposed to be versatile. But you know, it's still a thing that's annoying. That's your big meter.
They actually see me through the mirror.
Yes, they can see you through the mirror. That is programmed in the game.
Big room over there. Small room over here. A nice box over there. Will it finally be time for me to knock people out?
When we finally start playing the game, we'll find out next episode of Hitman.
This is not better.
Okay, I'm coming down, but be advised I'm coming from northwest. It'll take me a few minutes.
Oh, look, it's your target.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Hmm?
What's that?
Excuse me? Nice.
So, potentially, right, if you drop a gun there instead, maybe you get rid of the guard.
Bored out of your wits. Look, I know this ain't exactly your kind of venue, but look on the bright side.
Try 2124 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that one. Just before you laid the coin trap down. Now you have to lay the gun trap down.
You must be
The NPC noticed the gun.
weapon.
Wow, that went really well. I kind of wish.
Would I be faster if I had thrown a brick? No, not thrown a brick. Slam a brick in his head.
Nah, I think the person would have seen you either way because he saw spotted you immediately. He turned around. He happened to turn around.
He doesn't turn around at all, and then suddenly he does. Maybe it's because the guy was like shocked about the gun. Risky. It is worth a shot. And honestly, at this moment, it's just observing more than anything else. I just have to save it somewhere else. Fuck it.
If that's the guard that follows her in, though, you could actually maybe distract the guard out of the room. Like next time, like if you reload, save maybe.
Yeah.
What? Huh.
What?
She's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna get someone else to get the way.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Oh. But the guy's stupid and took it instead.
Great. I like it.
God.
This is not going to work. I'm expecting.
You'll pay for
You didn't go from behind.
She saw me. Damn it.
Yeah, no, what happens is that you didn't go from behind. You hit her from the side,
Exactly.
which is loud. So
Yeah.
everyone heard you.
Exactly, so she did feed me. Oh, damn it.
Enes, why don't you leave the twirl, like, if you're gonna go like this, let the coin twirl go towards the window so that you can, like, drag her out of the window.
You're right! You're right! How could I forget the most important of them all? The window. Our friends.
Also, maybe you can, like, get rid of the guard by the door, because he's standing there, I think.
No. Would it be an issue if she suddenly... She's following the coin trail too, right?
Yeah.
Would it be an issue if she ends up suddenly flying out of the window? Would it be an issue?
If he doesn't see it, then no, it won't be an issue. You just have to be quick. You just have to hope you do it quicker than he, like, comes back, basically.
Well, you know what? We'll do the two things. We'll do the gun trap so that he... the gun distraction, better put. So that he comes for the gun.
Yeah.
And then the coin trail, so that she then follows the money.
Here's the fun part about the balcony. You have to put it, like, in the good side of the balcony too.
I'm loading because that doesn't work.
How about you first start with the balcony instead? No, you first start with the window part. By the way, you can still place it from Cloud's position. We should try doing that instead. No, you have to stand. It's being really annoying. We can try. Oh, that's too late. Okay, it's over here. Well, let's have to see what happens here. Oh my god, she's going. That's fair.
That's real.
Looks good.
I think you might have dropped too many coins. Like to the point where it will slow her down.
Nice.
I don't know where he drops the gun though.
Great.
Maybe it's fine. Wow, this is just like very convenient coin fill. I wonder what that means.
Looks good.
Yeah, no. I think you left way too many coin fills, but first and foremost.
Yes, and the coin fill didn't work either. Because she just decided, you know what, the coin, I can reach it from arm reach.
So like there's a lower part of this balcony you can also place the coin on. Lower there. Maybe that'll work.
Okay. Nice.
We also have to make sure that the camera is positioned right as well so you can actually pull her out of the window.
There's a loose weapon back there?
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
No problem.
Figures.
Great. I like it. There.
So what if instead you were to put the coin further away?
I have a different idea.
Good stuff. Looks good. Comparing battle scars?
Never mind. Yeah.
The problem is she's too far to the right from your perspective. You need to put her, she has to be more to the left.
Yeah. There's indeed the other try.
And I still think you can shorten your coin trail to 3. Try placing it not on the balcony, but maybe just to the further to your right. Yeah. Not certain if that's far enough, but we'll see. We'll just have to find out. We're just fucking around at this point. We're practically doing science. This is a science project now.
We're testing the AI learning. You guys. To be honest, it might not be that difficult to see at some point.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you had a silencer pistol or something like that.
Okay.
Great.
Yes.
Excuse me, I just found a stray weapon over there.
You stay here.
I think you placed the weapon way too far to the couch.
Hey.
But you know, she somehow is still determined to get that coin.
I'd be willing to if we saw a free coin, Enes.
Guess you know, when you're a black woman, that I guess makes sense.
I didn't see.
But you know, that coin was more interesting than the other coin. So I guess 4 coins is probably useful just to get her, nudge her a bit closer. But to not place it on the window so that she... Or maybe you could. Save the place.
Must have been too out of sight last time. I have a feeling that's not far enough.
Can I get away?
So, like next time, right? I have a suggestion of just placing on the other side of the window. Considering she cannot walk here, so she cannot do the weird thing where she has to walk the other side just to get the coin. Might work. I'm not certain.
Okay. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh? Ah, cool.
I just found a weapon. That's not
You stay here. I'll take a look.
right.
What's happening in this game?
Nice. There.
Why is she shocked?
No way.
Looks good. Great.
Huh? Okay.
I like it.
Ow!
I don't think it's gonna work. I have another. It's a risky suggestion, but maybe get her to push her off the window instead. you kind of sneak around the couch while they're doing their weirdo things and then push her off the window, out of the window.
Certainly worth a try. That's probably what 47 goes through.
47
Like
has a
47
47 as a quick save feature. The Hitman moves are based on like basically what happens when 47 just doesn't feel like reloading his saves. Ugh. Oh, you can do this. What are you doing? All you have to do is to get her to the balcony and push her off. Maybe, I don't know. Now he'll take all the coins.
Okay, everything's good. Jeez.
You know, you can still take out the, you can still get the guard to be taken out by the door, lure him in.
Now, the guard that keeps following her is the one that goes and waits at the door for 2 seconds before going in.
Yeah, but that's after you leave the trail. So if you don't leave the trail and just take out the guard first, you'll be fine.
No, but that guard doesn't come because of the trail. The guard is following her the entire time, and then he stands at the door for 2 seconds
And
for
in
some
those-
reason
and
before
in-
it follows.
And in those 2 seconds, you can like lure him out with the sound of a coin.
It's worth a try.
So go. First you do is go outside.
Go outside.
Through the fucking window. Yeah, the door, right? So he's walking up there now. He's there now. You can literally just open the door and throw a coin. Yeah, the door is locked. That's the problem. Actually, there's another game mechanic you could abuse. So we'll talk about it next time.
Speechless. I mean, why does this always happen to me?
What's happening with his AI?
I actually want to hit him now. It's a fucking asshole.
Okay, Enes, we could leave the trail behind, and we could still also get him still, I think, if you're quick enough. But there's another thing you could try. It's very risky as well. So, you know how the mechanic works, right? That if someone sees you for, like, just enough time but doesn't spot you, that they'll try to look for you? So what you're essentially gonna do is you're gonna open the door, and you're gonna be almost spotted by Zoe, so she might try to look for you. Maybe. Maybe. This one is risky. It takes quite a bit of, like, practice. But it might be possible. But you have to get almost spotted, so you have to move out at the right time. Enes was determined to knock this guy out first, though.
Oh shit, don't...
And he hit him from the side.
It's just how fate goes, I guess.
Hey, this is what happens when you're being a spiteful dick. Stop being filled with spite.
Anyway, I'm doing it again.
I will vote for the other guy until you guys can behave. Isn't it funny that we still don't have a government?
We really don't! Alright. Peace.
Okay, but what did you accomplish exactly?
I got my coin back.
That, you always had that coin to begin with. Oh, Zoe, I have a coin for you. You fucking bitch.
Okay, why?
Oh.
No. Should have. You know what? I'll save here, and if I can't succeed, I'll just try something else. At the very least, we got her tail, the guy following her gone.
I mean, he's just kind of chilling there outside, but yeah, basically we got him gone, you know. What exactly is your plan here, anyway?
Stabby stab.
Yeah, but like, the angle you placed that at is not really gonna help you very much, is it? You just gave him 3 coins.
What?
Jeez.
You only had 1 coin.
No, I had 2 coins.
No, you
But
placed
the one
one.
was too far.
You placed only 1 coin.
Just.
Look bored out of your wits.
You see the second coin over here, Jess?
I don't believe
You
it.
blind cunt.
I don't believe you. Do it again.
And plenty of filthy or rich single women if you feel like settling down.
I hear you, Soph.
Anyway, you boys take it easy. What was Janice thinking with this decor?
No, at this point, I'll just see.
Okay. There.
So, from a scale from 1 to 10, how's it going?
Knowing that she walks around in circles, I do want to try this first. If
What's up, guys? Zoe come through here? I worry about that burning effigy stunt she's pulling. I think she's understimulated. Maybe you could take her shark hunting or something?
Sure thing, Sophia.
Anyway, catch you boys later.
But shark hunting is illegal. I mean, actually, had some kind of explosive. Could just blow her up.
I could just blow her up. But you know, the battle axe is much more cool.
Good stuff. Director. Great. You look dazzling.
And one day Enes is gonna be caught in his web of fucking save files.
I like it. What?
Of course.
what was the cake here? What was the cake here
I was
exactly?
hoping that she, for some reason, I was thinking that she would go more with her ass cheeks to the window, but
Nice.
here we go again. I am that determined to make this web of coins work.
Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Tattoos.
What?
Tattoos.
Heads up, gang. I've got beef with a certain obnoxious coal baron, and if push comes to shove, I may need to dish out some pain. Soap bars and towels, you know the drill.
I read you loud and clear, boss.
Anyway, back to the imminent end of the world.
You know, I hate to break it to this woman, but the end of the world is like a fucking few thousand years away. Unless we, we just try to accelerate it. World War 3 will be pretty epic, not gonna lie.
World War 3, would that be seen as the end of the world?
I would say the end of the world is but more like at the end of the world as we know it. You know, World War 4 will be fought with sticks and stones. Because, we blew everything up. It could be if we, decide to use a bunch of nukes. Let's just pray that people are not smart enough not to use a bunch of nukes. That are radioactive, for the record. Because we do have nuclear explosions that are not radioactive or don't use the same... So they don't use the same things. They're still fucking powerful, though.
Good stuff. Great. Looks good. I like it.
I don't understand why you can't pull her.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up.
And nobody hears it.
God fucking damn it. Look at all the fucking shit. Oh, right, you have to actually grab her stuff too.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
And may I have a suggestion for you when you save? After you save.
Honestly, it's been way too long in this window.
Most saves are just with this bin. What are you doing? Stop doing that! Fuck. Okay, so Enes, go in your inventory.
Sorry?
Let's just use it.
No! 47, that was our only lead on the partners. Abort mission.
I don't know why the game I would let you do that, but you are. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, you can't do it. It's not a good idea, but you can do it.
Yeah. So was this the lady that had like the most close guard?
Yeah, this was the lady with who was always getting like. There's not a single point in the game where Spirit Guard doesn't walk around her. In suit only, at least. Zoe Washington is easier to kill in that respect. one of her story missions has her just like fucking kill herself by accident. You know, you already know it's about the trapdoor. It's the death trap at the effigy.
Yeah. I do have the one there where that was it that one door, that hidden door?
No, it was at the courtyard. It's in the large area where you're allowed to be. Like you're not
Right.
that fast passing there. That's where you're actually allowed to be. I don't know if you could hide a body somewhere around here. Guess
You know, it's hidden enough as long as I do not activate any distractions. I should be fine. And if I get bitten in the ass, you know what? I'll take it. I'm not doing it again for now. Yeah, it's getting a bit dark in my room that the brother has to use a flashlight. I'll be right back.
You know, when you say flashlight, it's very difficult because you almost say flashlight and it's like, oh, that's completely different. Completely different thing. Not very, wholesome. Where's my phone? There's my phone.
Alright.
Well, back to my usual boring existence.
Stone circle. Did they make their own Stonehenge?
It's where they bury the Janus, the guy you killed last. Normally the mission before this one, the non-filler one. Where you know the communist, you know they're burying him here. Also, fun fact, right? Like the lady doing the music is blind, so you can stand in front of her and nothing will happen.
That must be Janus's casket. Looks like the wake is about to start, but still no body.
Why don't you just save over the one of the three fucking of the same save files you made, you fucking bastard?
Oh, I want to be sure.
I hate you so much. I fucking hate you.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
See that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Where is that? Where the hell?
Just pick up the
There's a
soda
can
can.
here.
Yeah, just pick it up. What's wrong? Don't you just keep soda cans in your crates?
Imagine you could just give some random person $10 million and forever change his life, and it wouldn't even show.
I think you're allowed to be down there, just... Yeah. Hi guys, I have done nothing illegal.
Sir, hope you're well.
Here's what I don't get. Why the masks? It's not like anyone's keeping their identity hidden.
I'm told it's part of the tradition. The founder wanted Ark members to appear anonymous. He wanted us to see each other as equals.
Well, we are all equal. We're all filthy rich.
Not like that. He wanted us to muse on the fact that when disaster strikes, we are just as lost, just as small and fragile and vulnerable as the plebs. And no amount of money is going to save us unless we stand together.
That's pretty heavy stuff.
Okay, but like, there's some people that are just like more competent than the other people, right? Like, the communist doesn't want you to say that. How could you dare say such a thing?
I mean, it may sound crazy, right? But in a world apocalyptic event, what are the chances that politicians would be the worst leaders to follow?
Extremely high, because the only thing they know is to talk shit. Like, what has the government solution for everything been so far? It's been taxes and banning. That's all they did. There's no actual plan. They don't actually know anything. Use one of your 3 saves, you fucker. Was there another coin down the aquarium, under the aquarium? There was something there that you could do.
Camera.
Welcome, sir. I take it this is your first gathering? Would you like to know more about the Stronghold product line?
Yes.
The Stronghold series is our original and most popular initiative. Bright and spacious, our underground shelters are a far cry from the crude and utilitarian nuclear bunkers of the past. Situated 40 feet below the frozen tundra on Svalbard, able to resist all but direct meteor strike, the Stronghold Hive system features a public area, complete with bars and restaurants, a movie theater, and even an exercise stadium. Should I go on?
Those were long sold out.
Well, this one belongs to Thomas Cross. Oh, not in the mood for a sales pitch?
How much?
Not a problem. Feel free
I
to
mean,
look
you're
around
glowing
all you want.
green for some reason.
I found a glowy guy, she works for the FBI.
Christ.
Yeah, just don't tell Clarence. If he finds out how much money I stashed away in Switzerland, I'll lose the other estate too.
Sure is a lot of bunker beneath a glacier at the ass end of nowhere. Especially one you'll likely never.
You're not allowed to be here. Turn back. Alright guys, it is me. I am not the Hitman.
Say, is that the nostrum ceremonies in the chapel on Livestream? Yeah.
Right. Hello, sir.
I mean, it's behind the chapel, so maybe it's some kind of crypt. Sacred soup.
The donation. Well, Once the bowl is full, you need a sip.
Clap, you seagulls, clap!
Ah, we do like setting things on fire, don't we?
Hey, we're only human. Hello.
Molly, listen, you know construction. I need you to drop what you're doing and come take a look at the hydraulic box for the Phoenix effigy. I don't know what kind of hack slapped this together. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so where was I?
Oh, you sabotaged it.
So,
go big deal.
Do I have to just wait for her to do her stuff?
You have to. There's something else you have to do, but I'm probably not gonna tell you unless you really want to know. You're gonna have to find out.
Traditional drink.
The traditional drink has nothing to do with anything.
Oh, killswitch validator. Let me activate it.
That would certainly cause consequences.
Not everything's a conspiracy.
Didn't get to see anything.
Do you guys think he'll figure it out?
It has to be something really simple.
We don't have time for this. Let's give them a moment.
Hide the money pit. Distract me. Who would then ignite the money pit?
What?
Now that I don't know.
Excuse me. I think you forgot something.
No, you guys forgot something.
Brad, there's got to be another token around here. The others must be way ahead of me by now.
He's just a poor sap trying to collect tokens.
I'm
By the way, I think if you knock him out, he'll drop a token too.
You are invading my personal space, sir.
No, you.
You're such a dick. Should you not save before you do stupid things?
Do I ever do stupid?
When do you ever do stupid things? Did you just ask that?
Like, can you prove on this stream that I ever did stupid things?
The fact that you're laughing knows you fucking know. I don't have to say shit. You fucking know yourself. God fucking damn it, man.
You ever think maybe that's just where they keep the spare wine glasses?
There is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time. You're so impatient, you know.
How about you save? Again, before you do something stupid. You know, speaking of stupid things, how would you save if he does 3 fucking fouls? I hate you. It's unfortunate I can't fuck you over in God Eater. We have to play another online game.
I'm awesome. Good job.
Just to see the other one. And with that coin you dropped, you have 9. Now you only need to find 1 more.
Personnel? No, right?
What?
Are these guys personnel? No, right? They're just guests.
No, they are personnel. The ones in the pink robes are personnel.
Because it's obvious that the person who's going to throw the fire has to be something important. And let me just save and see what happens. Damn. Again. No, 47.
What?
Oh.
Oh, look at that. It just works. I like the woman looking like, oh, but what's that?
Oh, okay then.
I like how the tradition for the billionaires is to like burn a bunch of money.
I know, I understand. Oh, I need money anyway.
Who needs that money?
We're all going to be stuck on this shitty island with like a few men and no farmers.
The soy latte man. As that one guy described it.
Oh, hello there.
Talking to me?
I think. Man, we're going to watch a woman kill herself. This is exciting.
Let me get front row seats.
Should have,
again,
should have gotten a final token for that, you fucking idiot. Finally. No, why? Why? Not like this. It's just, I hate you so much. I fucking hate you so much. Oh my god.
I was just curious about why she was going to do a crazy stunt.
I mean, have you seen her? I mean, look at her, Enes. Does she look sane to you?
But yeah, you're right. Sister looks it looks like a Karen. In comparison, that comes out better.
Her sister looks like a Karen, and she looks like she fucking loves communism. But just both of them anyway.
It didn't work.
No, she probably comes back later. I think. Maybe by chance she comes down to the stair because she has to come down from the stairs instead. The first shot that she's equal, she walks through the crowd like everyone else.
There's certainly no guards around, I noticed, but...
No, there's a guard behind her.
Yeah.
But not for long. Or maybe for long, I don't know. The constant is waiting too. Actually, you should probably... Oh man, you can't get up there yet. Because you don't have the tokens. Otherwise you could stand next to the constant and go like, yeah, hey, I killed your bitches.
Well, maybe I'll just find one of those and initiate something. Because he's probably running around here like a headless chicken finding that last coin.
Sorry, sir, got orders. Can't let you through.
Oh, look at, oh, would you look at that? I think you have to talk to like some kind of receptionist or something first to get upgraded to a VIP rank.
You are not authorized to enter, sir.
Actually, I'm not certain if you have to wear an outfit for it either, though. I don't know about that.
This is behind the stage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, with those two guards standing there, I won't walk in.
I don't know if you have to go with that one. Try this one first, I think.
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you understand.
Ah, I see. No,
I have to wear the stupid outfit.
Yeah, we want to do suit only, don't we? Okay, yeah, no. Alright.
I have somehow managed to get this far, so...
Is it not happening? Like... Is it, Enes, I think what happened is that you fucking like sabotaged it too early. Like you should have sabotaged it when she was inside of it. I think that's where you went wrong. It's too late now. You would have to reload if you want to do this. I think it's still too late. Like, you need to do it before you sabotaged it. And it's now plans to unsabotage it. Like, that's kind of fuck. I don't know if that works. Oh, 2201 seems one. 2202 seems an option. Let's see what else is there. That's 2211 is also a thing. 2207 is a thing. 2211 is a thing.
$14 is connected to 16, but maybe 7 isn't.
Say, is that the master of ceremony?
Aha! There is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time.
Maybe it's behind a chapel, so maybe it's some kind of crypt. Sacred too.
And this is love for knocking out women. It cannot be cannot be stopped.
More area cordoned off from us lower, upper north.
I fucking knew it. I was waiting for it too.
Not to knock out a woman. Stop 47. Don't do it.
47.
Our guy in the EPA sent it over yet?
Weird.
Drop something.
Yay! I love burning money. Yeah, and an orphanage once asked me to lend them money. You know what I did? I burnt the orphanage down. That'll teach them. How dare they? All you have to do is squat.
Right.
And imagine being stupid. Imagine just being dumb. Imagine just being an idiot poop face.
Vinegar. You moron. I gave you one job. One. I don't know what you're playing at, but you're in the doghouse now.
Hmm? Huh?
Sorry. Pyrotechnical issues. Yes. Yeah, but do enjoy.
Oh, I'm looking this up. I don't remember this problem at all. Wait, hold on. Do you have to fucking put the effigy on fire as well? That's like 5 million.
Excuse me! What are you doing here?
The design sketch for the giant phoenix effigy in a quartet. Apparently, the effigy is placed on top of the person-sized cage, which features a hidden hydraulic door at the rear. This is how Zoe plans to escape the burning structure during tonight's ceremony. Okay, but like, what the fuck were we missing?
Sir, you will need to follow me. Please comply and come along. Seriously, I'll pay you. Me? You're the master of ceremonies. I'm a multiple.
Moment will come, scheduled for effigy ceremony. The master of ceremonies appears on stage. He descends to the money pit. He makes a short statement and lights the money on fire. The master summons Zoe. What's she doing on stage? Zoe makes a speech whereupon she enters the cage beneath the effigy. The master takes the stage and lights the effigy on fire. Zoe slips out the back door before the structure engulfs. The master script is noted in the margin as well.
So I have to take the outfit of the master.
Did you have to? I don't fucking remember this at all.
So basically, me lighting it on fire would give me more of a good sniping spot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice.
I got it here. I'm trying the mission. Light the fire, go to the bottom of the stairs. You'll know Zoe going to make her speech if she stops in the stairs. And until the two goons walk up and wait a bit longer until she finally walks back to the effigy, then walk up and light it.
Can I help you? You're kind of inside my personal space.
You're so impatient, you know.
Now you can do it suit only, they say here. The Phoenix was staying so, but found out without becoming the mass ceremony, you cannot get her inside the Phoenix. Okay, so you cannot get her inside the Phoenix. I couldn't find any way to kill her in the ceremony, so on Google, but I was able to find a way to kill her with the Phoenix silent suit only, without coming down from the chapel in under 2 minutes with nothing more than 3 well-placed sniper shots. 1 to start the money on fire, 2 shooting the torch, 3 to get her to walk right by the Phoenix, and 3 to set the Phoenix on fire. If this is well, no, my bad. You can set the Phoenix on. Okay, how about you try picking this up afterwards and setting the Phoenix on fire?
An arm's length from me. Let's try and keep out of that zone. My personal space.
Huh? Damn, you throw like... Well,
This area's off limits, sir. Move along.
Actually, is it illegal to throw it in? I don't think it is. I don't know if it is. We should try throwing it in right next to it.
It lost its spark, yes.
So did your mom, but we're not talking about that.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Put some effort in it, like you mean it.
Thanks. I like the pep talks. Otherwise, though, I have a different idea.
Climb up there, you don't have much time. Put it on fire. What are you doing? Well, you did put it on fire. You did put it on fire.
In a way, I did. And it helps.
You can probably, maybe you can just throw it next to it, but I don't know.
Maybe I can throw it even over it.
Yeah. But from here, I don't know about that one. You know, you don't have to take the distance. I think you can just throw it right next to it. I don't think anyone cares.
This thing is still hilarious.
Just fucking physics engine there.
Have you seen the amount of times I missed it? It like hitting an edge or something? Be concealed for a while.
What? Oh, hold on. You can maybe you can light it on fire. Holy shit! It fucking works.
Can't allow you access, sir.
How about you access these nuts? Boom! Got him.
Got him. What?
I think the fire distracts them. Probably was better off throwing it from there.
Give me a moment, I'm looking at the shape. Because, oh, the target is already there too, by the time. But,
It did. They did a fucking handstand for a bit as well. Are you man enough to throw it all the way over there? I don't think they appreciate. Okay, so I don't think they appreciate it.
So it worked. Right. Oh, but because they see me. No. Because they see me, they have an issue with it. So I have to do it from where they can't see me.
So you have to become John Cena.
Because like I said, they don't like when I light things on fire.
Okay.
Can't you do it from the other side where no one is looking?
There's a wall there.
Throw it over the wall. Oh, if you can. Yeah, I guess you can. Walk away.
Check that out, will you? Yeah, alright.
Well, now only wondering if this will work.
Next time, you go check it out yourself. Alright, there's nothing here, okay? Stop wasting my time. You don't say.
And then they catch on fire because you just have to pick up the fire, the torch.
Sorry, ladies and
I guess it doesn't work.
to be experiencing some pyrotechnical issues. Yes. But do enjoy the rest of your evening.
Alright, I guess this doesn't work. You have to kill her another way.
And I think I have an idea.
Guys, he has an idea. We have to be very careful.
Hi, it's me. I'm fine. I just wanted to hear what kids are doing.
Hello? Personal space? Could you please go away?
Hey! Oh, no, I can't tell you where I am.
Don't throw stuff around.
Well, this is fucking retarded torch. Like, my favorite part is that money, like, it's not even like a really hard surface or like a fucking smooth surface or anything. Like, it's a rough surface, so it should not just bounce off of money like that, but it does. So it's just trying to lure her over here instead.
Yeah.
Only had an explosive with you, that'd be nice.
Would have indeed been nice.
Is it time for another money trail strat?
Get ready over there.
Oh, there's an oiled one over there too.
I have screwdrivers.
So if you can, in theory, right, you could knock these guys out, right, these guards out, and like puncture the oil and maybe burn her instead.
It's gonna be even more elaborate.
Oh my god, what is he planning?
Because those guys, I still need to hide their bodies somehow.
Yeah.
Just like my work, I guess.
I cannot throw their bodies, because dumping them would be the equivalent of killing them.
Yeah.
I saw some suspicious activity. Over there, a guy was taking pictures with. Can I read you about my mission to Egypt? The Eye of Horus amulet. It's all blue, safe.
What even is his plan? Yeah, when he said it was gonna be more elaborate, I didn't expect you to climb over here. What is the Keikoku, I wonder?
Fine. It's working.
What is working? What are you doing?
Right now it's hiding from this guy.
Okay, what's the next step?
Climbing up here.
Okay. And that's what does that do for you?
Box, here we have some guys chilling. Battle axe to kill them, no.
Ah, you gotta give them drinks so they become third, so they drink like they feel refreshed and then they walk away.
Eat. Alright, stairs. They're dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but the stairs are dangerous.
Command, we might have a situation.
And your plan is to throw. Oh, you don't even give them the you know, the mercy of a soda can being thrown at them, but you go for bricks instead to give them brain damage as well.
That doesn't hurt him. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and indeed doesn't do anything. They left.
Indeed, it didn't do absolutely nothing. I love it.
It didn't do absolutely nothing.
It didn't do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they just stole your money.
They did indeed.
Because the stairs are a menace. Man, I do love Dr. Pop though.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite sodas.
Out a strange sound. Over.
What do you think, Enes?
Jeez.
I think the problem with your strategy here is that both of them are gonna go up for the coins.
All is cool, all is cool.
Nice.
Oh.
Good, Ching.
Man, he dropped coins like a Yakuza like enemy in Yakuza 0. Which for the record, Pirate Yakuza goes back to the Yakuza 0 thing of like money he's used to buy yourself upgrades. Okay, so you did that, and what's your next plan? What is this?
Basically, I need to take these guys out because this potentially is this door is connected to the stage.
I see.
And I have to take out those other two guys take their bodies over here so that nobody comes up here. And then all that's left is to is for her to walk through this path. If her guard comes by, and that's another guy I have to take out before she walks back, backwards. I don't like this one. It's only him hearing it.
Excuse me?
For the record, right? Like if there's no one around, you can't throw an object instead of going right next to him.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
As far as I can tell, no one noticed that. Silent takedown, the game said as well. Smack a hard fucking noisy brick against him. No one noticed that.
This also makes it so I have a lot easier time just going from one side to the other.
And yeah, now you're gonna save?
Do still want to take the other two guys over there also out. Which might just be...
No one will ever know that you assassinated a bunch of bitches except for all the people you put in fucking boxes. Apparently, guess.
I have been thinking about this for a long time, Jess, and I always find it weird.
Yeah, at some point, like, it's one thing when it's like one person in a closet or one person in a box, but there's like fucking 10 of them, and they'll come together. It's like, hey, have you put it in a box? Yeah, well, me too. Isn't that fucking weird? I know, right? Yeah, not being loud enough.
Huh? Wow. There. Yeah, you're the man. Ah.
And let's just knock him out, please. What are you doing? Nee, I didn't know you was that all happened.
Do you think me with one more guy left? Wait,
Do it for the Gamergate points. You know what you know how it is, right? Every fucking like intel you collect, you get 15 Gamergate points. Once you collect enough Gamergate points, you become a true bro. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works. What? What was that?
Yep.
You didn't see it.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Damn. Ah, good on you, man.
You know, you were definitely in front of his face for like a few milliseconds, but I guess he won't remember that.
Of course not. You know the amount of concussion he's probably getting from every head hit to the stair.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's a good thing he doesn't wake up from that.
Oh man, why do I have such a case of the brain fog?
Wow, man. Oh, Enes. How the fuck are you gonna do this?
I have like so many items. Just to have some insurance.
Having insurance is nice, you know, when they actually want to, like, you know, pay you for it, you know. I do like how insurance money almost is never given to you when you need it. Insurance is a scam.
The others must be way ahead of me by now. It has to be something really simple.
No reason to fret about it. I'm quite certain they know what they're doing.
I hate money! And it's really cooked with this one. And the best part is you can knock the guard out. And if Zoe sees that, it doesn't matter because if you kill her, you still keep silent assassin. That's the cool part. As long as the guard doesn't see it.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, and, you know, you're not immune to fire yourself, you know, it's not how it works.
Let's see, what is this? This is really good. But I died in an instant too. Love it.
Oh man.
I'm inspired to chapels, eh?
I mean, there is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time.
You're so patient, you know. Oh, shit.
Hey man, find a garbage can or something.
Alright, maybe you can light it here. I don't think. I don't. Because she does just place it.
That one just put out.
They're not trying hard enough. Maybe you should load the fucking safe. Maybe you should save before you throw it in the fire.
Yeah, like those other 3 safe files had taught me, yeah.
You know, you should just like drop money above like a bunch of boxes, so when they wake up and like the boxes are open, they have to have a lot of money for no reason.
you put back there? Maybe some kind of special ritual? Maybe it's just storage.
How long have we been waiting? Let's give them a moment more.
Oh my.
The storage makes no sense. Okay, so here's a tip, right? And you don't have to follow it, but maybe don't run with the torch in hand through the fucking oil barrel.
Maybe I should already be leaving a trail of fire behind my with every step.
What was the point? Also, you didn't even puncture that thing.
Hey, you should know this is a private area.
Killer.
Hey!
Right.
No, I should have. I messed up. I frozen basically.
I do think if you time it well enough, you can just burn her. Oh man, we've been here for almost a fucking hour. Just fucking with the stupid body pit. You didn't puncture it, you're fine. Damn, I didn't know it worked like that. Right, now use space. Use space to hide in the corner and then you can chuck it when she's close enough. In theory. In game theory. Do you just not learn from your mistakes? Do you just look at that barrel and go like, yeah, I love him. Hide in the corner. There's a wall right there, just hit space.
Jess, I'm being
Go to fucking
for a moment, just being how do you say it, harassed here.
Oh.
Give me a moment if you don't mind. I'm this close to it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright. Like. Yeah, this should be good enough. Ah, that was hard. Man, that was so difficult. Can't believe it was so difficult, man. That was super difficult.
Targets down. Impressive work, 47.
Yeah, that was so difficult. That was super difficult. Let's see if Enes can do it. Oh. That was super difficult, guys. That was actually really difficult. I can't believe, yeah, that was really hard. You know, I think it really takes a genius to figure that one out. Yeah, it's super difficult. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I feel how good I'll feel tomorrow. Like today I feel kind of okay, but when I went outside for a bit, it was pretty difficult. It's I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's a feeling of like I mean, if you say like weakness, it's a really weird feeling. And it's please just yeah.
Both targets down.
Epic.
Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the constant.
So,
Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce him.
So here's the thing, right? Like, what you basically have to do is you have to get to him and go like, hey, I got a kill switch, motherfucker, you better come with me.
Do you mind?
But it's optional, you don't have to do this. You can just leave now.
If I leave, what's gonna happen?
Oh, you win the mission, it just, you know, you don't get the side objective.
That's it?
Yeah. You know, you just lose cool guy points for it.
Comes down to if he has again 2 points.
And the problem is you can't even go up there with without changing outfit though. That's the real problem.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll leave that to other people. So Jess, you don't need to do suit only, do you?
I don't think so. I just have to do sniper sets, which is also very difficult on this stage.
What a place, huh?
Huh. Strange.
It's like they're bored with fucking up this old planet and they need a new challenge.
We have been here for so fucking long. So Enes, what did you think of the stage?
Incredible. Who took the drift out?
The Twinfoot is coming with me!
But does that mean that I miss a cutscene or something, or that
I don't think so. I think that like in story mode, basically Lucas just captures him instead. That's basically how it is. I think. Oh man, 1 hour and 50 minutes. That's only in-game time. That's not counting the fucking many failures you had. My god. No, please don't do it again. Never cook on this stage again. Please. A bad hand.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, best.
Okay.
Ah, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Let's go back.
You have to.
Menu replan.
Doesn't matter. Just. Then you can go back. You have to go back to the menu.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
So, yeah, 47 did kill Diana's parents. Wow, that's awkward.
Oh, you know, as she says, no one is untouchable. So
In this case, 47, you know, this was before 47 became an ICA agent. This was when he was doing contract, like when he was basically forced
when he
to
was
do.
playing contracts.
No,
The contract.
this was before, you know, the Hitman series started. This was before he lost his memory, right? This was when he was doing contracts for the asylum, essentially, right? So before he had a choice. Now you have to do DLC.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big.
Okay.
Press something?
No, I think the server's disconnected.
Let's see.
For some reason it affects cutscenes. Make it make sense.
Three families. That's all it took.
Three families.
The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time.
For that, when you just
We
kill
break
one of
into
the
the vault, extract the hard drive rack,
I don't
and
know.
eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
A good point. I ain't doing shit. You're the assassin. Bye.
See that Riz...
47 has so much aura that people just stop. So anyway, next stream, Enes is going to rob a bank.
Yeah, but not money. Not money.
Actually, you can rob money too. You can actually rob the bank.
Oh, yeah, probably need it for our funds. So.
Yeah. That'll be next time. Sunday we're gonna fucking do more God Eater, which I've looked it up, but we're basically in expansion 1, and there's another expansion for like the re-release of the game, which adds like 6 difficulties on top of that, so yeah. We're gonna be in God Eater 2 for a while. Hope you're excited. It's not over anytime soon.
You know, it's more enjoyable than Final Fantasy right now, so.
Don't say that, we have to come back at some point. Anyway,